with the best. You got the best. The hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. When you got the app, you got the Monsters. You got yesterday's show and last week's show, last month's show in the podcast section. Easy to catch up on, hour by hour. Easy to check it out. If you missed an hour, you know right where to go, and you check out the little funny titles. It's cool. Angel puts funny titles, and you try to figure out why did he call it that. Oh, I see. It's fun. Check that out. Also, live on our YouTube channel. It is badass. I'll say so myself. Check out our YouTube channel. Over 33,000 subscribers and growing every single day. Just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and you'll find our YouTube channel that is going to be running for the next 5 hours straight up. And then during the break, sometimes Ryan will chat with you. There's a chat area to chat back and forth. Interactive radio. And right now, people are already texting. Thank you guys for texting us this morning. I have not gotten back to anyone yet, but I will here in a little bit. It's 77031. That's 77031. You can chat with us as we're doing the show. Angel sometimes texts you back. I'll text you back sometimes. And it's, once again, another way to be interactive with live talk radio, my favorite form of talk. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, I think a lady today, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air.
Give it a look.
And the king of them, Ryan Holmes.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe. You got to do that. And we appreciate that when you do it. It doesn't cost anything. There are still people who are like new to, and it's hard to believe there are people that are new to YouTube or whatever, but they still will ask me, is there a charge for that? No, there's no charge. It's just on YouTube. We just appreciate you going and checking out. Now, if you want to throw us some bucks, fine.
Yeah. You want to let me hold $1?
Yeah, if you want to throw $1 at us, I mean, sure. Yeah, we'll take $1. I mean, we got to pay for breakfast somehow. So today is international. No, it's World Egg Day. Just so you know, if you want to grab some eggs this morning, when you grab eggs, is 2 enough, or would you rather have 3? I always would rather have 3.
Nah, that's
eggs,
gluttonous.
but that seems like someone's going to say exactly what you said.
Yeah.
You're a glutton.
That 2 eggs is perfect.
Eggs are small though. Eggs are.
Well, no, are you crazy? You go to the you got an option of egg sizes when you go to the grocery store. Yeah, you get the jumbo eggs.
But if you go out, let's say you go to the Waffle House, they can use small eggs.
Nah, they're using
But I'm going more sides. You know what I mean? Like you got the bakey and the hash browns. 2 eggs is enough. I used to be a 3-egg man, but as I've gotten older, too much eggs.
I am a 3-egg man, still to this day. You can get a side of an extra egg, and I'll do it. So anyway, it's going to be like fall.
See, aesthetically, it looks better with 2 eggs. So if you go 3 eggs, I want 4, just because it looks.
Well, you got 4 eyes.
So it looks just
4 eyes looking at you.
Yeah, it just looks better.
Yeah,
3 is a weird number.
Yeah, 3 is it just.
It's like a woman with 3 boobs. Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying. I just get hungry with 2. Like 2, I'm like, man, I could use one more egg. More egg.
Couple eggs, some steak.
Oh yeah,
there we go, steak and eggs.
Hey, supposed to feel a little bit like fall this weekend. The humidity's supposed to be, kind of going out. And
Russ, the last couple mornings would have been awesome if it wouldn't have been 100% humidity.
Yeah, I know. And it was, for me, it was raining on the way in this morning.
Yeah, we had it all last night.
Yeah, I had a little bit of rain. Hopefully it's not going to rain this weekend, and just the humidity will be gone. You'll still be able to do your kettle corn. Oh, no kettle corn tomorrow because of the Winter Park Art Festival, right?
Yeah, the art festival's this weekend. So they're still having a farmer's market, I think. I have some other stuff I got to do, so I won't be at that one.
I was just going to invite you to come boating tomorrow if you don't have the farmer's market.
Oh no, I got a bunch of stuff I got to do. And I got another gig actually. So and then I'm going to Halloween Horror Nights Saturday evening.
Oh, okay.
They gave us those tickets with the Express Pass, so I'm going to take advantage of that.
Are you going, Angel? I gave you mine. You can have my tickets. Yeah,
well, I can't. You can't transfer them.
Oh,
yeah, they're in our names.
Oh well, he called them, so I gave them to him. But so they're just in our names. Yeah, I don't want to drive it. I've done.
You could drive up there with Angel. Get the ticket.
I'll get right on that.
If you were really
I was a real friend. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's true. I would drive an hour in just to let you in the. But now, so are you going, Angel? Though?
Yeah, I'm taking my daughter.
Oh, okay, yeah. Awesome.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, they've got one of those spooky houses up in Winter Haven at the Moose Club, the Moose Lodge. But I'm like, man, I don't really need a spooky house. I mean, I've done spooky houses.
Dude, some of those ones are awesome. There was one that we used to take a monster bus out to. That was a haunted house. Remember that guy?
Yeah.
The guy that, where was that?
I went out to that. That was one you drive through. I like that one.
No, there was that one. That was the one that was out near UCF. That was cool.
That was cool.
And then there was another one that we did a monster bus to, and we took everybody out with us to this haunted house. The guy, we brought him in a couple times, and he was just a loon in the most awesome way, in the sense that he was super creative. And when it came,
wasn't it in Lakeland or something?
Maybe Lakeland. Or it was out that way. I remember.
It was in the Winter Haven area.
Yeah, and we would take the bus out there. We did it two years in a row.
Yeah.
And he was like an independent dude. He would find a building out there, and he would just make this just elaborate, crazy haunted house, and it was just so much fun. Some of those like ones that are done independently are really awesome.
Those are the ones I don't trust.
This guy was awesome, Ryan. You would have done it.
Like at Universal Studios Halloween Horror Nights, I'm like, all right, everybody here's a professional. A lot of these guys are actors, and they're off time.
And they can't touch you.
They can't touch you. If I'm going to some guy's house in Winter Haven, feels a bit like the rules are off.
Yeah, the
willy-nilly.
Rules are different there.
Might actually be a murderer.
They can touch you if they want to.
Yeah. So I don't like that. There used to be one here in Altamont that we'd go to all the time as a kid. And it was terrifying. I don't know if adult me would think it was the same, but it used to be behind where the Chick-fil-A used to be. Now it's a Dutch Brothers in Altamont on 436. And every year this house would just become a haunted house. And people, I was like, this is the scariest house. And it like traumatized me as a child. So now,
and when we talk about this, and we gave tickets away for it, but Petrified Forest, those ladies.
I'm going to that one too.
Those ladies that do that, they do such a good job. And it's, I don't know.
Like that one I'm going, so check that. That one I'm going with my daughter and her friends.
Oh, okay.
I'm the chaperone that night.
That's good. So you got a daddy weekend.
Yeah.
That's good. And then tonight you'll be doing, I got my shirt on. I told you I would. I got my, What the Hell's Angel Listen To shirt on, which is one of my favorite. I like the bright orange. It pops. You can get these on our website if you go to realradiomonsters.com. So are you doing a show tonight?
Yeah.
All right, 9 till midnight right here on Real Radio 104.1. I'm glad the humidity is going to be gone. That is good. Finally, yesterday, got all my tree stuff is all taken care of, all done. Used the wood chipper, chipped everything up. I mean, there was a lot more than I thought I was going to get. And the house looks clean. Looks good. I'm happy to get all that stuff all cleared up and cleaned up. And he got a kick out of everybody's opinion. and the guys that were he goes,
the whole crew.
He said, man, tell Angel we make more than $25 an hour.
No, you don't.
That's what the guy said. It was really,
speaking of $25 an hour, Bubba Lips in our YouTube chat just threw us $25.
Yeah, that's our guy that hooked us up.
That's where we got all the liquors from.
Yeah, that's Leesburg Chicken Man.
Oh, hey, man.
He contributed to the breakfast fund.
He just bought us breakfast today. We're gonna get 3 eggs.
That's what a lot of people are texting in. 3 eggs if it's scrambled. I agree with that. 2 scrambled eggs is not enough. I mean, I want to bite.
No, Russ, come on. Let's be fair. There's one guy that texted that, and then there's the next maniac who's like, "Hey, I'd do 5 eggs."
Okay, that's cholesterol.
5 eggs.
That's
5 eggs in
instant cholesterol.
Yeah, 5 eggs in the morning with avocado and tomato.
Oh, that's good.
That doesn't sound bad.
Avocado is that's good. I saw another thing. They told you 10 years ago that too many eggs is too much cholesterol. Now they're saying that's not true.
Buddy, my whole life has been back and forth with eggs.
Yeah.
I grew up in a time where eggs were good. Then about 10 years old, eggs were bad.
Yeah.
Then 15 rolls around. It's a 5-year cycle. Yeah.
I'm going with eggs are good. I'm sticking with that. I don't care what they say.
Hell yeah.
How about this?
It's a protein. It's got to be good for you.
This is a brilliant observation, and I think I agree with this. If you go scrambled, you need 3 eggs.
Great.
If you go with the yolks, you can go with just 2.
2, yeah, too much
because
yolk.
With the 2, Russ, the thing that also you do is that you start doing the dippy eggs.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
Just one more little dippy.
That's pushing it forward because then I want to have 4.
I knew I was the outlier here. I always want 3 eggs, and then I feel bad ordering 3 eggs. And I think the waitress is going to judge me like, "Oh, fat guy wants 3 eggs." But I just 2 eggs isn't enough.
I agree.
I'm an egg man.
I agree with in the sense of scrambled. If you scrambled 2 eggs, that's not enough eggs.
Have you ever in your lifetime ordered a poached egg?
I got one on accident when I went to Germany.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, because I I could sort of read German, but not that well, like enough to like get me by. So I thought I was ordering this other kind of breakfast, and they brought this thing out. It was like so fancy.
Oh, it comes in the little,
it was in the little cup
stand
thing. And I didn't know how to eat it, but I didn't want to like.
Do you have to
I didn't want to ask them.
Do you have to break it with a spoon, like tap tap, and then you take the little top off?
It was a whole damn.
But
thing.
Okay? So isn't what they poached egg? Isn't that the same thing as what they do with eggs Benedict?
No.
What do they do?
Poached
Poached
egg
is still in the shell. You got to break the shell off.
And it's not really cooked that much. It's not like it's a hard boiled egg. It's still sort of wet in there. I don't know. It looks nasty.
I don't know. I always like.
Did you eat it?
Yeah, I ate it. It's not my favorite way to eat an egg, I'll tell you that. But I like one of my dream trips is to go to Japan, right? Like I want to go to Japan, and in Japan they have this egg that's the hardest. It's supposed to be the hardest way to make an egg in the world.
Ooh, how do you make it?
And I don't know.
Oh,
but I must have watched 25 YouTube videos on this.
Is that the one where it's like it starts off super thin and they flip it and they flip it and then they flip it again?
Yeah, but then somehow they slice it open and then it's like gooey.
It's all nice inside.
Yeah,
yes.
I want that. So that, and then I'm gonna just wander around Japan and go, hey, where do I get this cool egg?
We need to find out where we can get Japanese breakfast here.
Oh yeah, you think they got that here somewhere?
Yeah, they do. They have to because they were like
sleeping, man.
No.
Japanese eat breakfast. They live here too.
Japanese sleep in. They do.
What?
Japanese people sleep in.
Is that a fact I was unaware of?
Japanese people sleep in. They don't wake up early. That's a fact.
That sounds like it could be true.
Have you ever seen a Japanese restaurant open early?
Wait, no, you're talking about
if you're Japanese and you're awake right now, text us 77031.
Are you saying
if you're Japanese and you're awake? I guarantee they're not. They're all sleeping right now.
Well, are you saying culturally? Or are you saying
all culture? All Japan?
No, dude,
they get up early to get the sushi.
They get up super early. They're constantly working.
Prove me wrong.
Yeah, those people don't sleep. That's the problem. That's why they have a high suicide rate.
That's not it.
I'm curious. Do we even have a Japanese person that listens right now? Text us 77031. Are you up at 6 a.m. getting sushi? Prove Russ wrong.
I saw our ratings yesterday. We got Japanese listening. We got everybody listening.
Chinese.
We got man. Our ratings are great. Thank you everybody for listening. By the way, it's been an incredible year, but for whatever reason, highest ratings all year or just now. So thank you. We appreciate all that. Let's take a little break. More big dumb fun, other dumb crap to talk about.
Why are people just typing hero into our texting service?
I don't know.
And you don't know what you're talking about apparently when it comes to eggs.
Oh really?
Yeah, they're getting at you. We could reference that when we come back.
It says poached has no shell. I didn't know that. All right, let's go to break. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well in the Orlando area this morning. For those who are planning to take I-4 east or westbound today, right now things are up to speed for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. No north or southbound delays to report at this hour on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's officially Easy Deal Days at Staples. Now through October 11th, save up to 40% off over 1,000 products from tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Head to your Staples local store or staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
Chevy is Truck Month, and Truck Month has been extended. This is a great way to grab yourself a big old beautiful 2025 or 2026 Chevy at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on a brand new 2026 Silverado 1500. Oh, they got the 26s there now. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC has the 2026 Chevy Equinox SUV available at 1.9% financing. All of this is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Make no payments for 90 days when you finance through GM Financial. All of this is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I've been the spokesman for them for a long, long time now. Everybody I send to Carl Black will get hold of me and go, you're right, man. They were really great. They were awesome to work with. The customer service afterwards is awesome as well. They have 50 service bays that take care of you afterwards, and they've got a bunch. I mean, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. If you own a business, talk to them about your fleet vehicles. It doesn't matter what size business you have. They can help you at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Make money predicting football? Now you can nationwide with Kalshi. Kalshi is the only platform that lets you legally trade on real-world events in all 50 states. From football to Bitcoin, the Oscars, and even politics. If it matters, you can trade on it. Trade on who wins each game, props, spread, and more. Legally, nationwide. Don't miss your shot. Download the Kalshi app or go to KALSHI.com. Use code PODCAST and get $10 when you trade $100. This is an investment that carries risk. Kalshi.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Yeah, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. Monsters in the Morning, your #1 morning show in town. Matter of fact, I mean, not to brag. Listen, if we don't tell you about it, no one else is going to tell you about it, right? So it's going to sound like bragging, but it is just telling the truth. We have the highest ratings of any show here in town, and the highest ratings we've had. I mean, I've been doing this 30 some odd years, and long long time. Back in the they call it the heyday, you Bubba and Savannah days back in the early 2000s or whatever.
Bitch, this is the heyday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we have higher ratings than back then, which is crazy. Whatever, like we've never been as number one as we are with women.
We're the most number one you can be.
We're the most number one I've ever been, which is crazy. I really didn't think that would. Yeah, we are the most number one I've ever been in my entire career.
Yeah, everybody else is just number 2.
Yeah, so take that, Bubba.
And I mean poo-poo. Yeah, take
that, whoop ass. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm teasing. I love every Friday.
He dead.
Every Friday I hear that song and I'm like, man, I love me some Bubba. Anyway, we have the highest ratings now that we've ever had. Thank you guys for that. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that we're out a lot. Maybe having all the girls in is fun. Maybe it's just big dumb fun. Maybe it's just weird badasses. I don't know what it is. Maybe y'all are just we have the right thing in the right area. Chemistry, whatever. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's awesome. And I'll just tell you, if we don't tell you about it, no one else is going to tell you. So, we're kicking ass. Yes, Angel.
All right, Ryan. So, thank you to the texters that are giving us the heads up. The eggs that you were describing, the Japanese dish that you were describing, it is served at a place near UCF. It's called Kaiwu Ramen.
Kaiwu
Ramen.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay. That's cool though.
So I told you, there's a place here in Orlando. We can get that dish.
Okay.
I'm going to go before you go. I'll get there before you do.
All right. And we apparently do have some Japanese people listening. I mean, they could be lying, but he says, like, I'm Japanese. I'm here.
No, that guy's not Japanese.
No, there's several people. One says, I'm Japanese, I'm awake. Just a normal-ass message. I checked his test history. Just seems like a normal dude. The next guy says, I'm Japanese, and I've been awake for 3 days. I don't know if I believe him.
I got someone that just texted me from Hawaii. They're listening to us in Hawaii right now.
Well, aloha, mother. Oh, sorry.
Wait, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just having fun in the morning.
Hey, I did the 407, the 407 on Fox yesterday.
Oh, how'd it go?
It went very well. I gave you guys a shout out. You obviously didn't see it.
I saw it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I said I promised the guys on the show I'd give them a shout out.
I've got it recorded on my YouTube TV.
Yeah, I shouted you out back.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
But then you didn't respond to me directly, so I thought it was fake.
Well, I was on TV, so I didn't.
I was like, hey, Russ!
I'm used to this, and so then I'm talking to you, and you're not responding to me, and I'm like, whatever, dude.
Hey, but get this. So when I do it, I go into my little room, and I'm usually there about half hour early because I'm crazy. But I want to be on time and have everything ready to go, and I'm sitting there, and so then I have to go and put my headphones on and talk to a producer from the television show that always wants to. They'll always say, like, okay, count to 10. We're gonna make sure the mic is good, and I count to 10 and everything. And then
it's gonna be difficult though.
And it was Kendall as her name, and she's like, hey, Russ, I want to tell you something. I'm like, what? This is what she said. All the girls here at Fox 35 love the beard. And I'm like,
oh,
well,
la-dee-da.
That really put me in a good mood. I'm like, really? All the girls at Fox 35 are talking about
and
my
some
beard.
of the dudes.
It's okay too. Some of the gay guys like it. I'm fine with that.
You got to be gay to appreciate another man's beard.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. But I thought it was very nice that she said that. Like, one would think that I don't know. So, there are some people like, oh, you shouldn't say something like that. But that made me pretty happy.
What's wrong with giving a compliment?
Buddy, no, we know we're all men, right? All rugged, tough men. But like, I can live off of a compliment for months.
Oh, it's what
we never get them.
It's my love language. I mean, like, I got to hear compliments. I got to hear positive feedback. It's part of my neurosis or whatever. So yeah, but for her to say, all the girls at Fox 35 were talking, and we like your beard. I'm like, they were talking about me?
Much in the way that, like I said, I didn't wear shorts for a long time because in middle school, some kid was just like, hey, nice knees, right?
Yeah.
I can live off a compliment in the same way, though. Like, when I first started on the show, some chatter in our YouTube chat was just like, I really like his teeth, and I hate my teeth. And ever since then, I think of that lady when I feel bad about myself. You know what I mean? Like we don't get, as dudes, we don't get compliments about our looks very often. We'll get compliments about accomplishments, but when it comes to like, hey, if you tell me, hey, nice shirt, guess what shirt goes into the rotation a lot more? You know what I mean?
Oh, exactly. Yeah. And that little compliment put me in a good mood for the rest of the day.
There needs to be a compliment a dude day.
You think?
There's a day for everything. If there's Taco Day and 18 pizza days, there should be National Compliment a Dude Day, where you just see a dude and you go, those nice shoes, bro. And you just go about your life.
Right.
Because we don't get them. We don't get them.
Actually, I got a compliment yesterday from the dude. I went to go get oil change in my car, and the dude opened the car door, And he's like, dude, nice shoes. I like your shoes.
Feels good.
And I'm like, well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And he and I talked about, he was a Marvel guy. He saw my Batman watch and he's like, oh, I'm a Marvel guy. I don't like DC. I said, and we started going back and forth about DC and Marvel. And it was great customer service. He and I had a wonderful conversation while they were changing my oil. And I shook his hand and thanked him. I said, buddy, nice talking to you.
I think it makes your day feel better too. Like if you go and compliment somebody else, like if you just like, hey man, nice shirt.
Yeah, I try to do that.
Actually, my wife picked this out, but I wasn't so sure. But I like it. Thank you so much. I've had that happen so many times. We're so starved for compliments.
I try to do that, but I work with these guys, and both of them are really weird about me giving them compliments. They get all squirrely and odd, and it makes them uncomfortable. So I've stopped giving compliments because these two guys are just so weird about me giving compliments, and I'm looking at both of you.
But if you say nice shirt,
agreed.
But if you say like nice
I'm
shirt,
looking at you two right now, and I'm like, not you. I know how you are. I'm looking at this guy, and I'm like, who the hell are you?
Yeah, you don't like compliments.
No,
when I
who are you?
you get squirrely.
Yeah, who are you, and what have you done with Ryan Holmes?
First of all, shout out to the guy in the texting service who said, I got a compliment at the beginning of August, and I'm still living off of it. I know, buddy. I know that struggle. Because I like compliments in certain ways. Like, if you tell, like, because I'm picking out outfits, right? So, like, if you tell me you like my shirt, that's cool. I spent a lot of time buying these dumb Roosevelt shirts. You know what I mean? So that feels good. But if you're like, hey, Ryan, you did such a good job today. What a great team member you are. You can kiss my ass.
Why?
I don't want to hear that ever.
So if I say that was a great segment, you don't want me to take time to tell you that?
Well, I want you to say it, but
I mean, it's been months, but I'm just saying.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't symbol yourself. He just triple symboled himself.
I said
you don't get to symbol yourself.
No,
I need my own noise.
That was a fish. Bam! It's like the hook. You didn't see that coming.
I was talking about real stuff, and you're over here like setting up jokes.
I tell you real compliments, and you get squirrely and weird. You won't look me in the eye. You're looking around the room. You're like an Angel. I can't even tell. I said something to Angel. He just
no. What happened is that you tried to say something nice to me yesterday, and then Ryan got triggered by a word.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I was trying to compliment Angel and make Angel the subject of conversation, and you had to take it over.
What was the word?
I'm not going to say it again today.
Was it the N word?
Nuclear?
No, it was the O word.
Nuclear?
I don't know what the O word.
But okay, because so I know how it makes me feel. Like when she gave me that compliment, I know how it makes me feel, so I'll do more compliments. Just like me wearing Angel's shirt today. I'm doing that to show love to Angel because it makes me feel good when you wear my MWO hat kind of a thing, right? Like so I try to give out the love that I would like to get back. Does that make sense? So does that mean I'm doing it for the wrong reasons?
What are you, like the fifth
you're doing it
now?
for you.
Oh, Dr. Rini, huh?
Yeah, you're doing it for you. Hey, buddy, it's rock and roll Rini, baby. Can't help but notice you do all this stuff for you. It seems to be about you and how you feel.
No, it's not for me. I try to give out the love that I would like to get back. That's what I'm doing. That doesn't mean it's narcissistic.
No,
that just
this is a $900 big check of example of what you're doing to yourself, baby.
Well, that check.
You said I give it out so I can give it back. You give something out, baby. You just give it to give.
Well, I'm giving it to give.
No, you want back in return.
No. I would like back in return, but I'm not saying I want to have back. But, like I want to support the way I want to be supported. That's the way you should do, right?
How about this one?
No.
How about this one? This is interesting, and I can kind of resonate with this. And this is from Jason in the ATL. Do you give more weight to a compliment from a stranger than a compliment from someone that you know?
Yes.
Probably, yes.
And that's not fair.
It is not fair because I'm not like if my friend Kim Hooker says something nice to me, I'm like, oh, she's always saying nice things and that's sweet. But if some random stranger says, oh man, all those girls were talking and we like your beard, it looks really good. That I've been living on that for. I woke up thinking about it.
Yeah, no, my wife.
I'm sure you dreamt about it.
My wife is the sweetest damn individual in the world. I love her so much, but she gives me compliments. And I've said this before. She compliments me kind of like how a grandma would talk to somebody.
Yeah,
she'll be like, "Oh, you're so handsome today," and I know that she 100% means it, and she feels that way. But like, if a stranger were to say that, it means 1,000 times more. I don't know why, and I don't want my wife to stop either, though.
Right?
Because I'm crazy.
Yeah. I don't want to say complain. I brought this up to Mary Ellen at some point. Like, the compliments, that's what I like. So now, like, I know she's trying, right? She's trying. But when she says them, I know that she's doing it on purpose. And it's like, well, okay, I don't know if you really mean that. But she is trying, because she did say that she thought, I think your beard looks really, really sexy. And I'm like, do you really? So she is trying to do it, and I do appreciate that. But I don't know why. I have to hear compliments. Well, because I was raised on praise, right? That's how I was raised with my mom and my dad. So to me,
did you never
normal.
see a movie as a child about the spirit of giving and Christmas and it's about giving and not receiving?
Dude, I give all the time.
But with an expectation of receiving.
You cannot say Russ doesn't give. I give a lot.
Here we go. Again, going off of what you guys are talking about with the compliments. This gentleman texts in, shares, all jokes aside, I started growing a mustache for the first time in my life. And some lady told me I look like Goose from Top Gun 3 months ago. I'm never shaving this mustache off.
I'm telling you.
Well, listen, I couldn't wait to shave this whole thing on November 1st, but now, like, I'm getting so many compliments, and now all the ladies at Fox 35 said it looked good. So now I'm like, well, why would I shave that?
Yeah, I feel like we're giving a bit of a cheat code to the ladies out there, where, like, you can kind of influence a man's life just by throwing a compliment at him.
Trust me, they know.
I don't think they do. I really don't think that they know.
They don't.
No, there's a lot of women who won't give compliments as well to dudes. I don't know why, but they won't. But it'll change our lives if you do it. So I don't know. I like the compliments, but, like, I get uncomfortable when I get them, and I don't know why.
You get uncomfortable when I give you a compliment.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm locked in a room with you for 5 hours.
But I don't talk to you the entire time. I sit over here and play on the phone, and like, and what does that?
I don't know.
And what does that have to do with me complimenting you? If I'm complimenting you for 5 hours, you would think you'd like that.
I give you compliments, and you don't really respond.
That is a lie.
That is not a lie.
All you do is tell fat jokes about me.
Well, then stop being fat.
See, and hold on, just so you know, you set me up for that.
I told you I like the beard myself, but you don't believe it coming from me.
Ron gave you a compliment. It was a couple years ago, but it was a compliment.
You didn't give me a compliment. I had to beg for you to compliment me for helping you sell out your comedy show.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
There we go.
Yep, it's been holding it in for a while.
That felt good.
Did you feel lighter now, Russ? You've been carrying that one for a few months.
Yeah, looks like you just lost some weight.
Oh man, I can't lose weight for nothing. Oh, no, that's a whole different subject. Anyway, thank you to Fox 35. I'll tell you the topics and stuff a little bit later on. We'll use that later. But and I did. And I promised you, Ryan. I thought about you, Ryan. I promised you I'd give you a shout out because you said give me a shout out. And when she was getting ready to say goodbye, Marlisa. By the way, Marlisa's going to visit us next week.
Oh, nice.
She's wonderful. She's awesome. I like her a lot. I said I got to give my guys a shout out. I promised them I will. What's up, monsters? So there you go. I did what I said.
All right, I'm gonna check the YouTube TV. You better not be lying.
I wonder if anyone's watching it though. I haven't gotten that many people tell me they've seen it on Fox 35 yet, and I know it's on at 4. But I'm not in this market, so I don't get to watch it, right? Because I would record it and run into the other room and watch it on TV to see myself, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay. And obviously, you haven't watched it.
Well, I don't watch TV at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I know.
I'm not 100. So,
but 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm still running around.
Yeah.
At 4:30 in the afternoon yesterday, I was in. Now tell me this doesn't sound like some old man mess.
Let me guess.
And I know you might guess where was I at 4:30?
One of the wherever they have the prime rib special. I forget the name of that bar.
I had gotten into my pontoon boat and went over to the Moose Lodge.
Yeah, I was close.
And went into the Moose Lodge, and I had the run of the touch-tone jukebox, so I could play the music. And we're sitting at the bar. And
I gotta agree with you. That is when you. I'm going to concede that is a cool moment when if you're the first one in, and you can like load that up with like an hour's worth of music, and if anyone wants to jump in front of line of you in that, they got to kick down extra money.
Extra money. It makes me so freaking happy. We're sitting at the bar, and we're there early, and then people started to come in because they were going to do bingo or something, and me and Mariana laughing like, okay, we're the youngest people in here, but this is just so much fun. And as they're coming in, they're digging all the songs I played, because I picked songs that I thought people at the Moose Lodge would like, and I don't know why that makes me so happy. And they were singing, like I played All For You with Sister Hazel, and like as they're coming in, they're like singing the song and all into it and stuff, and I'm like, man, I'm a DJ at the Moose Lodge. This is awesome.
DJ Moose.
Speaking
of which, Ryan, we got to pledge somewhere, don't we?
The president of the Moose Lodge in Winter Haven says, once again, tell Angel and Ryan they're invited. We'll make them members if they want to come in. So
we got invites to like 3 or 4 different Moose Lodges. I want to make sure we go to the one where
that guy said you couldn't go.
He said he would quit his Moose Lodge, or he would never let us go to his Moose.
Yeah.
If you get into one Moose Lodge, Russ, do you get into all of them?
You're in all of them.
Oh,
yeah.
Hell yeah.
If you're a Moose man, because when we went down to
if you're a Moose man, is that what they call you?
Yeah, Moose man. No, it's just a Moose person. When we went down to Key West, there was a Moose Lodge there.
Took away the Moose man,
and you just show them your Moose card, and you can get in anywhere. But okay, guess what? Do you think? I had burger and tater tots. She had a Reuben sandwich and onion rings. I had 3 Jack and Diets. She had 3 wines. What do you think it cost at the Moose Lodge for that dinner?
$20.
$30.
It was like $18.
Yeah,
oh damn! Let's be Moose.
Yeah.
The Moose they don't charge hardly anything. They're just glad you're there.
Hell yeah!
And they were getting
right, we got to do a Moose tour.
And they were doing bingo for liquor, right? So if you win bingo, you can win like a bottle of whiskey.
Nice.
I mean, I know it's some old man but I go there and they're the nicest people. And I met a guy who's a big fan of the show. He was a legacy listener. Every time I go there, I meet a new listener. Which is cool. But I'm like, damn, I am an old man. I got an old gray beard. I took a pontoon boat to the Moose Lodge.
You don't have an old gray beard. It does have color to it.
Yeah, I know you.
I see the gray and you guys don't?
Yeah, I think you're being harsh on yourself on that.
Okay, all right. Well,
it looks nice.
Thank you.
And not for nothing. And Texas,
the ladies at Fox think so.
Yeah, Texans are making this observation, dude. If you keep it tight and cleaned up and everything, you can rock that beard to your son's wedding.
I would have to ask Ryan's permission. If Ryan Rollins, not this Ryan Rollins.
I allow it.
If Ryan Rollins
bet you says, because I know how meticulous your son is about his beard, and if you were to show that same kind of meticulousness about yours, he would be honored.
What if he thinks I'm trying to one up him on his wedding day and make my beard look better than his?
Yeah, you're not going to grow a beard. Yeah. You're not going to grow a better beard than your son.
Don't challenge me. Listen, I'm the original. He's just the boy.
It's not a challenge. Your son's got gifted facial follicles. That kid has got an incredible beard.
He really does.
Yeah.
His mom has a big old thick head of hair. That's why he's got lots of hair.
I thought you were going to say something.
Yeah.
No, I love her. Don't start trouble with my ex. Her and I are great. We talked for a long time yesterday. She's good.
About her thick hair?
No, not about her thick hair. About other stuff. All right. Jesus, Ryan. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
A busy college football weekend has arrived. UCF will try to avoid a 3rd straight loss tomorrow when they visit Cincinnati. Also tomorrow, Florida State hosts Pitt, and Florida visits Texas A&M. An upset in the NFL Thursday night game. The Giants take out the Eagles with rookie running back Cam Scatteroo scoring 3 touchdowns. And preseason basketball tonight, the Magic back in action, visiting the Sixers. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
It's time to get loud. Come on, feel the noise. Quiet Riot Live with special guest Vixen. Bang your head. No matter how much live you feel the noise. Friday, March 6th at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Don't miss Quiet Riot with Vixen, March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Connected to the things you love.
The free iHeartRadio app does that with live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts.
There's no catch and no charge.
Radio, your way.
Join the millions who already have it. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes. To receive the nomination, Beyond Words.
Thank you so much.
I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it.
That is so exciting. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, I had an email yesterday from somebody, and they're like, hey, Russ, my kids saw on Facebook the scarecrow that you made, and now they're wanting me to make a scarecrow, to send it to Mount Dora, but is it too late? I called Chris Carson from Mount Dora. By the way, love that guy. Our affiliation with and our connection with Mount Dora, is mainly because of Chris Carson. He's wonderful. And I called him and said, hey, listen, I know the cutoff was on the 8th, but I've got somebody that wants to build a scarecrow this weekend and drop it off next week. It's fine. No problem. Just as long as they donate to the cancer screening fund, that's fine. So it's a $50 donation to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and then you can build a scarecrow and drop it off in Mount Dora. They want to put them up. They've already put up a bunch all over the downtown area. Ours is right at the corner. I forget the name of the street, but it's right Sunset Park. It's right at Sunset Park. And it's got a monster, T-shirt on and everything. And it's a scarecrow that I made. A bunch of other people, like Friendly Ray Friendly, made a scarecrow. His is hanging up somewhere down there. So it's kind of cool to go down there and see all the different scarecrows people have made. And if you want to do it this weekend, like a family project or something for your business to promote your business, you can do it and drop it off next week. And then next Saturday is when they're going to do the voting and everything, and then when I'm done, I'm gonna take the scarecrow home with me and put it in front of the house because it looks kind of cool. I like it. Yesterday, I know you said this happens to you a lot, Ryan, and that is you go to the door and there's boxes there, and it's like, man, more boxes. What else?
Every damn day.
Every day. And I sometimes will just order some stuff just so I can have a box or two and get a surprise.
Right?
Like I want a surprise. I'll get something little or whatever. Just so I
look at them like, maybe this one's for me.
Yeah, and there's like 4 or 5 boxes. Mary Ellen. So yesterday I go out and there's like 4 boxes and I'm like, okay. And there was one thing for me. This was the other day, and I got some of that beard stuff that you guys said to get, right? And it does smell good, and I do kind of like it. Anyway, but every other box was Mary Ellen. So I'm like, well, you know what? And normally I don't open up her boxes because that's her stuff.
Yeah, why are you going through her stuff?
They don't go through her stuff. But the one box looked familiar. It's just the way it was taped up and everything. I'm like, that looks like another box I had. And she was in the backyard doing something or whatever. And I open up the box, and it was 8 more colorful bird parrots to hang around the around the house. And
I got an ad for those effing parrots,
and I'm like, oh my god, like they sent me more birds. Like I've already ordered. They
made a subscription.
They made a mistake. They sent me more birds. And then Mary Ellen comes into the kitchen. I said, they sent me more birds. I got more colorful parrots to hang around. And she's like, no, I ordered those. I'm like, you did? She's like, yeah, I like the ones you put up. So I ordered more. We got to go put them around in the backyard. So I'm like, oh, that's perfect. So now I'm excited.
Do you think those are helping keep the other birds away?
It makes it colorful, right? So when you're walking back there,
no, but you were having the poop problem with the other birds. Do you think that those?
Oh, the poop problem I solved.
Well, I know you did that by on the deck, but do you think these extra ones are helping to that? Is what I'm saying.
No, I think these are just colorful. They just kind of make it look silly. I don't know. They're like gnomes you can put in a tree. It's what it's kind of like. Do you have a picture of them, Ryan? So Angel can see what they look like. I don't know if you've seen them, Angel.
I'm good.
He's going to put it up on the YouTube channel.
He said, "I'm good."
You're going to want one when you see them. You're going to want several of them. They're colorful. They look real. It looks like
I got an ad for this on Instagram, and I'm mad at you for
it. Why are you mad?
Because I don't want like your ads leaking into my life.
Hold on, let's see there you go. Oh, so colorful, and they look real. Looks like real birds in the backyard. I love it. Today I'm going to go in the backyard and find places to put them.
What are they made out of?
It's like
real bird.
It's like a really hard plastic, but they're super bright and colorful, and they look.
Are they heavy?
They're sort of heavy. And
how big are they?
Actually, like this big, like that big. And my tree guy yesterday, he's like, "Man, I like those birds. Those are pretty cool because it brings happiness. Anything that brings happiness, I'm good with."
All right. That's fine. I'm glad everybody has an aesthetic.
I'm glad my wife is as tacky as I am. That was the point of that whole thing. She ordered them, and I'm like, okay, it's not just me, because I didn't ask her about it when I ordered them. I just ordered them and put a couple up because I thought they looked cool.
Yeah, they look. I'm much
it's
say
Tiki Village.
You
chic.
have bird.
It's Tiki Village chic, right? Like I remember the Tiki Village on Disney.
Yeah, that's kind of.
I think I only went to that one time,
and it made such an impact on you.
But you know what? Like bright birds are cool, and they're beautiful. But I just don't want one. You ever been in a house that has a bird, like has a parrot like that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's stinky.
That doesn't stink. It's generally just loud.
Well, the house I was in, it was stinky and they were loud.
I used to live with an African gray parrot, and that like the bird hated me.
Oh yeah,
it was very frustrating because it would never stop yapping, and it would like the dogs, so it would hear the dogs, and then it would bark like the dog. And then it would just like anytime it would be let out of the cage, it'd be like, "Oh, this bird is my cousin Paul. He loved it." But if he set down the bird would then like charge me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So Angel,
I don't like birds.
I did solve the problem with the other birds pooping on my boat.
Yeah, you had put the owl up there or something.
I strapped the owl to the seat so it's sitting right there, and that way it's staring right at him, and the head moves. And I have not had a bird poop problem since, so it looks like I solved that problem. There you go. We're gonna take a break. When we come back, we got we've had some great prizes this week.
We have.
Do we have that big ass prize that everybody wants? You might want to get on the line and see if we do. 407-916-1041. It's trivia time. When we return, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Someday Alexa will do everything. Alexa, can you take the dog for a walk?
Ha ha ha. No way in hell.
But until then, tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Playing Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Starting to see some morning slowdowns on I-4 eastbound near 535 this morning. Looking at a disabled vehicle northbound on the Greenway that is currently blocking the right lane at the Aloma Avenue exit, causing some minor backups on the toll road this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
International Diamond Center is where you want to go if you're getting engaged, or maybe you want to upgrade her diamond, make it something beautiful, or maybe you want to get your guy something. Whatever. International Diamond Center is the place to go. Now, when you go to IDC, remember this. They cut out the middleman when it comes to diamonds. They've been doing that for over 40 years. They've got connections that go back for decades with the diamond miners and the diamond cutters from all over the world, and IDC gets the best prices, and they pass that savings on to you. at IDC. So if you're getting engaged or you're going to upgrade her diamond, don't fool around with some corporate-owned chain. They're not going to give you the same service. They're not going to give you the a lot of them are working on commission, so they're trying to upsell you in order to to make more money, and that's that's their business. But that's not the business at the International Diamond Center. At the International Diamond Center, they find out how what your budget is, and then they try to stay right there within your budget and get the diamond that you want and put it in a beautiful setting like a Tacori or Veragio. They have that all at the International Diamond Center. When you go by there, make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
This is anybody here getting a wedding invitation in the mail. Ready? When? What weekend have you stolen from me?
Dane Cook, live. Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Friday, October 17th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Tim, I'm receiving an important update.
Ooh, are you getting night vision?
No. I just found out you could get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender.
So, no night vision?
No night vision.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto loans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loan must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting some scattered showers and a couple of thunderstorms. When it rains, it is really going to pour. So keep that in mind if you have any sort of outdoor plans, especially into this afternoon and evening. Heavy use of the rain will exist near the coast. So inland, we'll see about a 40 to 50% chance. As we head to our Saturday, slightly lower chances, about a 30%. As we head to Sunday, though, much drier and more beautiful fall-like weather with highs in the low 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert. It used to be WeAreNotTheBanks.com, but now they've gotten bigger and better than before. Licensed in all 50 states now. WeAreBeyondABank.com. They focus on mortgages and getting you money that you need for, let's say, new construction loan, new business loan, new commercial lending, refis. And my favorite is the one I took advantage of. As soon as he told me about it, I'm like, okay, I can get out of this house in a pop and go to the home of my dreams somewhere in the state of Florida. I always wanted to live on water, and has exceeded my dream home. Exceeded it, thanks to Brad Siebert. Buy the home of your dreams with the Move Up Buyers program. Brad Siebert can help you like he did me. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the word Luminate, and they'll connect you to Brad Siebert. He'll help you out. Pound 250, say the word Luminate, they'll help you out. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com, NMLS ID number 1500953, equal housing and fair lending. Good guy, Brad Siebert. I can't thank him enough. He helped me get into the home of my dreams. He can do the same thing for you. Welcome back, guys. What's up? Hope you're having a great Friday so far. It's going to be in the 60s this weekend. That is cool news, man. That is awesome news. I guess it'll get up into the 80s, but I mean, there'll be times in the morning time when it's in the 60s. Humidity is going to be gone this weekend, so look forward.
That's the big one. When we start getting to like 50%, 40% humidity, that's when it's awesome here.
Oh, I'll be sitting out on the back porch and checking out the lake. I'll probably start a fire tonight. Ooh, that'll be fun. Anyway, it's a fall Friday. Let's see what prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, we got one prize and one prize only, but it's a badass prize. And again, it's a huge thank you to our partners over there at Universal Orlando. We have a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Nights 2025. Live the horror at Universal Orlando Horror.
Horror, okay.
Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights. Select nights right now till the end, November the 2nd. Avoid becoming the latest victim of the sadistic Art the Clown inside the Grisly Terrifier haunted house based on all the 3 of the Damien Leone's Terrifier films. That's just one of many, of 9 haunted houses that they have out there on top of the scare zones and all the other entertainment that they got going on out there.
Have you watched any of the Terrifiers?
I don't think I have.
Yeah, I haven't. It looks like it'd just be way too graphic for me, but he is a scary looking clown. That's out of all the clowns, he's the scariest one.
Never seen it, don't know it.
You never seen the Terrifier guy? You know what he looks like?
No.
Oh, look it up. It really gruesome, super scary looking. I just don't need to see that kind of gore in my life anymore. I did in the day.
Oh, that's where this guy's from.
That guy. Yeah,
yeah. I've seen the clown. I didn't know that he was. Is
that Art the Clown? Is
Art the Clown? Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was the mime at SeaWorld.
No, he is damn terrifying. That is, well, that's the name of it, Terrifier. I mean, yeah, that is pretty gruesome.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't realize this guy. He's got a whole. Yeah, this guy's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got like 5 films.
5 movies, right? Yeah. I turned the first one on for a little bit, and there was something super gory. I'm like, I can't. But people love that.
People do love it.
Yeah, if you love it, he's your man.
That's the reason people don't like clowns. Anyway, those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Thank you, sir. All right, so we got a trivia question.
Yes, we do.
Try to get it without cheating. Come on. You got to answer within. Okay, you got to answer within 5 seconds. Okay, you can't take a long time and then magical. You know the answer. You got 5 seconds. This is for a big prize.
Yeah.
We want to make it fair for people. So That's the new rule today. And you got to stick around and talk to us afterwards. I hate when they do that.
That only happened once.
Happened yesterday.
No, it didn't. We talked to the lady yesterday.
What was the guy? Was it 2 days?
It was
2 days ago.
Yeah. All right, Russ, we got Fruitland Park, Orlando, Merritt Island, and Amelia Island all checking in. We're going to start with 1, 2, 3, 4. Amanda from Orlando.
Light of my life. Amanda, how you doing?
Good, how about you?
I am wonderful, Amanda. You sound happy. You sound ready to go.
Oh, I've been trying all week to get... I've been on hold 3 times this week.
Oh, well, you're
I got to talk to you this time.
Okay, good. Well, Amanda, I got to be honest with you. You sound like someone that I think might be able to get this right. There's
help.
And if not, there's help. Exactly. You've got 2 people that can help you if you don't get it right. And you got to try to answer it within 5 seconds. You can't cheat, okay?
Okay.
All right, good luck, Amanda. I hope you win. As a matter of fact, if you don't get it right, I promise you that whoever you pick, I'm going to give them a hint that might help them, okay? Because I like your enthusiasm, okay?
My baby's home for the weekend from college. I have to win for him.
Oh, my God. Yeah, you can take him to Halloween Horror Nights. Okay, very good. All right, Here we go. All right, so 55 years ago today, in the year 1970, Neil Diamond had his very first #1 song. What was it? 5 seconds.
4, 3.
I don't even know what Neil Diamond plays.
1. Name a song. Go right now.
You don't know any songs from Neil Diamond?
No, that's before I was born.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows his most famous song. Come on.
I don't know.
Name any song. Go.
Any song.
Hero is my favorite song, even though it's not by him.
Yeah, Hero is not a Neil Diamond song. Terrible answer, but who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Don't pick me.
Since I'm playing for my son, I'm gonna choose. I like Angel, but my son likes Ryan.
Your son,
Ryan knows this.
Your son. Well,
I remember this lady. Her son's on the spectrum, and he was going to college last time we talked to him.
All right, Ryan. I promise you, I'll give you a hint because I told Amanda I would.
I literally know a Neil Diamond song.
I'm gonna give you a hint. Okay, 55 years ago today, in the year 1970, Neil Diamond had his very first #1 song. The song is about a bottle of red wine. That's what the song is about. What is the name of the song?
I'm out on this one, dude.
That's UB40, ma'am.
Well, Ryan gets 5 seconds too. Why does he get to him and haw?
I know he's not cheating. I can see that he's not.
No,
he's looking at the YouTubers.
I know Sweet Caroline. That's the only.
Is that your answer?
No, that is not my answer because that's about Jackie Kennedy. Neil Diamond songs.
Mm-hmm. Come on, get it for Amanda. Don't screw over her son.
Give me another hint. Come on, this lady.
No, I gave you the answer.
Look how hyped up she is.
This song is about a bottle. He loved red wine so much he wrote this song.
Bottle of red.
Huh?
No, that's Billy Joel. Damn it.
Are you sure Billy Joel ain't covering it?
Come on, man. You got to. 6 seconds.
Red.
What's your answer?
He doesn't know.
Sweet red wine.
Sweet red wine is not the answer. I'm so sorry, Amanda. I tried to give it to him.
I don't know.
Who we got next?
Neil Diamond song?
Rusty from Amelia Island.
Hey, Rusty.
Damn it. I'm so sorry.
Rusty, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, buddy. 55 years ago today, in 1970, Neil Diamond had his very first number one hit song. What was it?
Like Rosie?
What's that?
Like Rosie?
Like Rosie is not the answer. Who do you want to help?
It's me.
Well,
Angel. What is the correct name of the song he's trying to say, but he only got half of it right?
Rosie Perez.
Sweet Rosie.
Sweet Rosie is incorrect. I am so sorry.
What is this question? Do you think we're Neil Diamond fans?
Well, you should be. The man is amazing. What's wrong with Neil Diamond? Okay.
Nothing's wrong other than he's one song.
No, he's got so many hits. Who we got next?
Not if you're me.
Paul from Fruitland Park.
Paul, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, monsters.
Paul, on this day, 55 years ago, Neil Diamond had his very first #1 hit song. What was it?
I thought the same as Ryan, but it's Cracklin' Rosie.
There you go. That's the answer. Cracklin' Rosie.
I'm today old. I've never
even
heard of this song. Never.
Okay, look it up.
I'm going to.
I swear to God, you know this song. It's one of his. It was his first big #1 hit.
All I know is it's like Cracklin' Rosie, crack, crack, crack.
The only Neil Diamond song I remember is Love on the Rocks.
Cracklin' Rosie.
No, I remember Coming to America. We're coming to America.
No,
but that's because it's in a movie where, like, at one point they're coming to a road named America, and they're for some reason with Neil Diamond.
Cracklin' Rose, your store-bought woman. All right, we're going to take a break. Paul, you're a winner. Congratulations.
I'm sorry, man.
Paul, you can't hang up. You got to get to know us when we come back from break.
You don't get the tickets if you don't come back.
Yeah, we're going to give the tickets to the first lady if you go away.
All right.
All right, buddy. Stay there. All right. Now, more Big Dumb Fun. When we come back, you're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
At $5 a piece, that's $357,000 they made.
I'm stealing that idea for our next event.
They said $1 from each shot was donated to a school's local food bank.
Except for that part.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Starting to see some morning slowdowns on I-4 eastbound near 535 this morning. Looking at a disabled vehicle northbound on the Greenway that is currently blocking the right lane at the Aloma Avenue exit, causing some minor backups on the toll road this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. But the truth, the right lawyer makes all the difference in your life. At TK Law, the right lawyer will help you avoid trauma, resolve disputes, and find a way forward. Whether it's divorce, a business conflict, or a car accident, we are trusted by our clients, we're respected by our peers, and we're proven where it matters the most. Don't settle for just the lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
There's Halloween fun for everyone at Gatorland. Stroll through spooky haunt zones. Meet the Gatorland Skunk Ape and enter Swamp Ghost's Monster Museum, featuring all new fun and fright. All this plus trick-or-treating. Animal meet and greets, plus all of the great alligators, animals, and shows that Gatorland has to offer. Gators, Ghosts, and Goblins. Select days in October. Only at Gatorland.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can't-buy experiences.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's
only the chair.
YouTube, you need to go with me on this.
I
journey.
am, I cried.
Oh my goodness.
I am, said I.
No.
Tell me another one. I'll sing it for you.
Forever in Blue Jeans.
Oh, Forever in Blue Jeans. The money talks, but it don't sing and dance and it don't walk. Me, forever in blue jeans.
Okay.
Forever in blue jeans, babe.
It's okay. It's called Holly Holy. I always thought it was Holy Holy.
Holy. Yeah, I don't like that song. What else you got?
Song Sung Blue.
Song Sung Blue.
It sounds like you're singing the same song.
Wants some. Song Sung Blue. Everybody knows one. Me and you are subject to the blues now and then. What else you got?
Solitary Man.
Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know the words.
Beautiful Noise.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Summer Love.
What's it?
Summer Love.
Summer Love. No, I don't know that one.
Girl, You'll Be a Woman Soon.
Girl, dun, dun, dun. You'll be a woman soon. Hello. Again, hello. I just called to let you know.
I've heard of this song. I don't know this song. You Don't Bring Me Flowers.
You don't bring me flowers. You don't sing me love songs. You never talk to me anymore. When you walk through the door at the end of the day, I remember when you used to say you loved me. You never wanted to leave me, but now after loving me late at night, you know that song?
No, I did not.
Kentucky Woman, that's another one. Longfellow Serenade.
I'm looking at his, okay. Oh, it's just called America. I was like, I don't see Coming to America.
America, you're coming to America. How about I'm a Believer?
Believers on here. I'm looking at his greatest hits album.
You know I'm a believer. The Monkees.
Is that the one? I know, saw her face. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I only know the Monkees version.
But he wrote it for them.
Shiloh? What is Shiloh? I feel like I've heard a song called Shiloh before.
Love on the Rocks. That's a good one. Ain't no surprise. Pour me a drink and I'll tell you some lies. Man, I gotta go listen to Neil Diamond. Man, you're missing it, man. He's getting a whole Neil Diamond concert here.
I'm going in that room. I'm staying in there. I'm not doing this anymore. He's like, I'm like, oh, I don't know any Neil Diamond songs. I'm looking him up. I'm like, I haven't heard of this song, and he just starts singing them a cappella. You're missing out.
Aw. Dang it, man.
Give him a call. Here's what you do.
There's your next.
Sounds like Yogi Bear trying to sing.
Your next album, according to Alicia, is Russ Rollins sings Neil
The best
Diamond.
of Neil Diamond. Yes.
With their licensed doctors, real testosterone, real doctors, real results.
Love on the Rocks. Ain't no surprise. Pour me a drink and I'll tell you some lies. Neil Diamond was a badass dude.
No one has said that ever.
Yes, there's a Broadway play about Neil Diamond and his life, the jazz singer. Come on, man. Yeah, Neil Diamond wrote 4 songs for the Monkees. That's true. He wrote a bunch of songs for people before he became a singer.
Mm-hmm.
This year Full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
App today.
This year Full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Radio.
Oh, Angel, you missed it, man.
What happened?
I just sang every Neil Diamond song.
Oh
my God!
Oh my God!
I did it for Ryan. See, if you were sitting in here with us, you could hear all this.
I made YouTube listen to it because it was so.
Oh, yeah?
damn
Is that on
frustrating.
YouTube?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I feel lucky today.
I feel lucky. I can sing that one too.
No,
that's a song.
That's Shania Twain. I feel lucky. I think it's Shania Twain.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm in a particularly good mood today.
We're just singing Neil Diamond songs. You're just singing songs.
No, I gotta go. I gotta go listen to Neil Diamond today, man. He got some bangers. Love on the Rocks. Come on, you don't know that song? Come on, Ryan. You know those songs.
I do not know. I know Sweet Caroline and
I know
Coming
that. I
to
know
America.
Sweet Caroline, and I know Love on the Rocks.
You know I'm a Believer.
No, I do not.
Oh, come on. The Monkees originally did it, but it was written by. It was in Shrek.
Okay, I know that as a Monkey song. I didn't know there was a connection to Neil Diamond.
I
Sorry.
thought that was Smash Mouth.
Yeah, no,
and-
Neil Diamond sang it first, and
I get it. The dude's like a very accomplished writer, whatever. It's just outside of that. If I have a couple blind spots, I have a blind spot for crooners. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's considered adult contemporary, right?
Or crooner.
Who would you? Okay, he said he compares him kind of to Tom Jones. I can see that a little bit.
Tom Jones is the GOAT, though, right? He's the blueprint. He's the template for all that.
Possibly.
I mean, well, let's say.
Do you put him in like the same category as like Barry Manilow?
Well, okay. So I don't, and maybe I don't know where this break happens, right? Because like Frank Sinatra is a crooner as well.
Oh, he's Frank's up here.
Yeah, so he's like the ultimate cool. The last three guys you mentioned
are a little more corny.
They're super corny. They're super accomplished and they're awesome. Like they're talented, and obviously their careers in Vegas speak for themselves.
Yeah.
But if I was to say there's a blind spot that I have for that kind of music,
it's Neil Diamond.
Like I love Frank and what he did and all that. But those guys that you just mentioned, I'm kind of aware of them.
Neil Diamond has a Broadway play about it. I don't think it's called The Jazz Singer. I think it's just Neil Diamond or whatever. Because he does have a bunch of different hits, but it's a niche. A niche. Is that what I say?
I don't know, man. I don't know any of this music. Angel's right.
I sang them all for you.
This always I filed in my brain under kind of corny, like Tom Jones, Neil Diamond, Rod Stewart, not so much.
Oh no, not Rod Stewart.
Barry Manilow definitely corny. Though.
Yeah, but I love Barry Manilow.
You like corny? It's
I
okay.
like corny. Yeah,
it's fine.
I like corny.
Lots of people like corny. This man I'm looking at. He sold 130 million records.
Yeah, Neil Diamond was the man, dude. I like corny and tacky. I like my birds, real bright birds, and I like Neil Diamond. So whatever. Is Paul still on the line?
Yes, he is.
Paul, how you doing, buddy?
I am doing good. How about you, Russ?
Congratulations. You're going to Universal. Who are you taking to Halloween Horror Nights?
Either my son or my wife.
Very nice. Now, how do you decide between your son or your wife?
Coin flip.
Do they have to coin flip?
No, whichever one wants to go with me.
Okay. What if they both want to go? Who do you take?
And I have to pay for one.
Have to what?
Pay for one.
Oh, then you have to pay
for one of them.
Okay, well, that makes sense. That's good. All right. How long you been listening to the show, Paul?
Oh, since Saturday Russ and Bo days, and every day since '94.
God bless you.
Hell yeah.
That is awesome. I appreciate
Not every day until you got new technology, and then I started listening on vacations, everything.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Paul. What do you do for a living, buddy?
I've been on before. I'm a sanitation engineer.
Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. How long ago? What did you win last time you called?
I can't remember. I think the last thing I went to was Larry the Cable Guy.
That's a long time ago. Very good. Well, you're definitely eligible now for sure. What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Paul?
Well, I'd like to shout out to all the sanitation workers and to RNs. I have 4 kids, 2 are daughters, and 2 of them are RNs. All 4 of them been to college.
Yeah, man. Thank God for sanitation workers. You know, the countries that they don't have, sanitate, they don't have people to take care of the garbage. Nasty, overrun with rats and all kinds of problems. And we sort of just take it for granted. Oh yeah, you put it out there, somebody magically takes it away. It's a very important job what you do.
Very thankless, except for you guys. You guys thank us all the time on the radio, but
well, you deserve it, brother.
Very thankless job. You got to work rain or shine.
Yes, you do. And if you guys go on strike or you guys decide not to do it, we got to have all that trash around the house. I don't know. I appreciate you guys. So listen, Paul, enjoy yourself. I hope you take I hope you take both of them. Hopefully the whole family gets to go to Halloween Horror Nights, and I appreciate you listening.
All right, you guys have a good day, and thanks for being on the air.
All right, buddy. Take care. There you go. Yeah, do we thank our sanitation workers enough?
No. I was thinking about that. I got behind one of the garbage truck. It was actually a recycle truck the other day, and a long stretch of road. And they were kind of like in the middle where I couldn't really go around them. And normally something like that would annoy me, but I'm looking at these guys working hard, and I'm like, man, I'm just sitting here in my AC in my car watching these dudes. I'm just gonna chill and just go down the road with them. Because that is hard and necessary work.
Yeah, one of my best friends, you guys met him, Ricky. He works in that industry. He's out there on the road right now. Shout out to Front Load Rick as well, dumping dumpsters. These guys are always checking in with us and listening to the show. So
when was it? I mean, as a kid, I remember people would look down on and goof on, garbage men. I wonder why that started.
I don't know, because I remember as a kid, it was always fun to run out to see the truck.
Yeah,
and this is back in the day when they used to have like a couple guys hanging off the back of the truck, and they would. It was fun to see them, and then depending where you live, like if they had the newer technology trucks and everything like that.
Oh, when we got the claw and the Popka,
yeah,
I would just sit outside and watch that thing on garbage days. I'm like, that's so cool.
There's a local news lady, and she's still around, Martha Sikowski, and when her kids were little, she had this gimmick where she would like kind of film the kids going out and greeting the garbage guys and giving them gifts and presents and stuff. And I'm like, that's pretty cool because for whatever reason, people disrespect them, and they shouldn't. Because, you've seen in other countries where they don't have garbage men or they let the garbage pile up. And then, what do you have? You got rats, and then you got bugs, and you got disease. And it's like, we need them.
Yeah. According to the AI, Orlando, they're making about $25 an hour. That's not anything to shake a stick at, for sure.
That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. But it's just, it looks like it definitely is hard work.
Yeah. You want to be the driver, right? Yeah, that's the sweet spot. I feel bad. I actually don't know because I haven't seen my garbage in a minute at Altamont, but we got the new garbage cans, like the big ones that are meant for like the crane to come pick them up.
Yeah.
But I don't think we have the crane yet, and I think these guys are just lifting these heavy ass garbage bins all day long.
Hey, if you see it, will you say hi to them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I've known people like they ignore them. I'm like, well, you don't ignore them. They're people. Just because they're.
No, dude, you gotta
always say what's up to them.
Hey guys, what's going on? Yeah, for sure.
You ever forget it's garbage day and you hear that truck coming and you're like, oh God, I got to put on pants, and you got to like run and you're trying to make it out there and you see the guys and you're like, oh, I'm so sorry, could you please take this real fast? And they're always nice and courteous and like willing to help you out. So
would you be surprised if I told you I've never forgotten garbage day?
Nope.
What?
I can't identify with what you just said. Like I've
missed the garbage days, ruined my entire weekend.
A garbage day. I know garbage day when it is, and I put it out the night before, and I'm weird about garbage day.
That's insane to me. You've never missed a garbage day? That's crazy.
I'm trying to think. A lot of times, I don't think
just purely by accident once.
Angel, I don't think
you got hammered too much. Like the night before, I got way too hammered, and then you slept in.
This is not a bragging point. I'm just saying. I don't believe.
I'm trying to paint scenarios that it could potentially
that's crazy. I miss garbage day all the time.
I'm gonna believe him because if he has to think this hard,
yeah, I don't think I ever have. I look forward to garbage day. Like matter of fact, I just put some garbage in when I got in the truck today. I'm like, oh man, the garbage day's not till next Wednesday. I hope I have enough room by Wednesday.
Let me ask you this then. Okay, so me and my wife don't actually create a lot of garbage. Right? A lot of times there'll be like one bag of garbage in that big thing.
Yeah, but all those boxes that come, the boxes from
well, that's recycle. That's a different thing. So I'm talking like on a Tuesday, if there's just one bag in that garbage bin, are you taking it to the street?
One bag, and 100%. I got to get rid of all the garbage.
Hell no.
Yeah, and
there's got to be at least two for me to take that thing to the end of the street.
In Winter Haven, they don't believe in recycle. They just throw it all and then just take it all. There's no recycling.
You it all in one bin?
There's one bin. Yeah. There's no extra bin for recycling. It's all just we just throw it all away. Which I love that.
I find it funny or curious that and maybe I don't know enough, Ryan, but in Altamont Springs, so you got the one garbage that you can throw everything in, but they do give you the little bucket for the for glass and aluminum.
They gave me some danky buckets this time around too. Mine are like broken already.
We have none for aluminum, none for plastic. Just throw it all in. They just take
Do you
it all.
just not have them?
They don't have them. Nobody on the street has. They don't give you that. No, they just.
I get that recycling. It was a bit of a scam for the longest time, but like Altamont, I got paperwork that said like. We take the glass, we'll take paper and cardboard, but plastic, I don't think they're actually recycling.
And they don't actually, once they get it to the place, that they don't do anything
but
with it.
But without my recycle bin, I'm using up my garbage pretty fast.
Yeah, I've got two.
I do separate my recycle.
I've got 2 cans, and I can put my boxes in one and put the garbage in the other, and they just throw them all in the same truck.
Shout out to this guy who said, "Oh, it is dumping dumpsters." He said, "Dude, I'm a garbage man, and I forget about garbage day all the time." So there you go.
We got someone texting in how about how she's forgotten garbage day without a bra, wearing a thin white shirt, running out to take the garbage.
Yeah, and Alicia wants to remind everybody that you do not have OCD. That you missing the garbage day. That's not an OCD thing at all.
But here's the thing: all the things you mentioned bring positive to my life, so I welcome that particular type of OCD. Like it makes it so I get back to Jack right away whenever there's an email. I make sure I don't miss garbage day.
Yeah.
I'm not late for anything.
Russ,
all these things are positive.
Winter Haven is stepping up and saying you don't know what you're talking about. Winter Haven 100% has a recycling bin. They have big blue garbage container for recycling. My mom lives in Winter Haven.
Not at Lake Hartridge. I'll say this.
Close to the Legoland.
Yeah, close to Legoland. Okay, that's the other side. That's 3 lakes over. So maybe over there they do. I will just say where I moved into, that entire area, nobody does any recycling.
Do you clean your garbage cans?
I do.
Gross! Why?
You take the hose and you just, if it's smelly, why do you want to put
you rinse it off?
You rinse it out.
I have never, and this might shock everybody, never once cleaned my garbage
Not
can.
surprised.
That's ridiculous.
What if there's maggots in there?
Wait, they get dumped.
No, I gotta clean it out.
I've rinsed mine out. I've shot little shots of Clorox in there.
Now, when I lived in Apopka, there was a company that would come around and clean your garbage cans for you.
No, it's not just Apopka. It's Orlando. There was a time there with Russ where I was flirting with it because I wanted to get my my garbage cans so filthy that I could hire this guy because it looked so awesome. Because they would come in, Ryan, and he had like a van, and they would like steam clean your garbage cans and everything. And I just wanted to see him do his work.
I remember the day I got my fresh garbage cans from the city of Apopka.
Oh, they were so beautiful.
I got inside of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like they were so clean and nice. Never again.
Shout out to this guy. Your last 2, it's 880 or whatever. It said I used to be Russ's garbage man when he lived in Sanford on the cul-de-sac.
I bet you were a good garbage customer.
I was a good garbage man.
Wait, hold on. Do you guys tip your garbage man?
I never do.
I have.
I don't even know if it's. I don't know if it's the same guys all the time. Like
it should be the same guys. They have a route. It's assigned to them.
Yeah, I never see them. I'm always at work. You know? Yeah, I'm always at work. So
you tape the money to the garbage can.
Yeah, I haven't done that. Now I had an ex-wife, and she would put cold beers out for him, like in a disposable cooler, and say, hey, this is for you guys, and give them like a 6-pack of beer.
I just realized all this talk, it is garbage day, and I didn't take out my garbage.
Well, okay, hold on a
Honey,
second.
if you're listening, take out the garbage.
This is the thing I didn't know, because I know that Tuesday is too. I was never sure what the second day is. So is the second day Friday?
I think it's Friday.
Wait, do you think, or do you Angel Rivera? You've lived there all that time, and you didn't know what the second day was?
No, but I never missed Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday is the day I usually take it out because that's the recycle day too.
See, I wish I had 2 days. I only have 1 in Winter Haven.
Yeah, so I've been lucky, knock on wood, that I haven't missed the regular day, which is Tuesday. And that's the regular day because it's garbage and recycling.
And then there's a willy-nilly day, and I haven't figured this one out.
Where they just running through, and if you happen to, like, if you need to throw out a sofa or
and I don't know what day that is. I just throw it out there, or like leaves and branches.
Rubbish. Who do you think has stinkier garbage? Rich neighborhoods or poor neighborhoods?
Poor neighborhoods.
No, because I would agree. I would argue that rich neighborhoods are going to be using like a lot of fresh produce, a lot of organic, like a lot of meats and stuff like that. where poor people are going to be eating a lot of like box Stofers, that kind of thing. So your garbage in your rich neighborhood is probably going to smell worse.
I would think, but okay,
and there'll be more of it.
Poor neighborhoods eat Kentucky Fried Chicken. You got leftover bones, and the leftover bones smell.
That was a sentence that he just said out loud. And
well, I'm just saying. What?
Why'd you pick fried chicken?
I mean, I like fried chicken. I had some yesterday.
No, I'm gonna go. I bet rich people stinks. I bet it's more stinky. If you're a dumpster man, if you're a trash man, let me know. I'm curious.
There you go. Okay, and to put a poll, who's got the stinkier garbage? Rich people or poor people?
I think it's gonna be rich. Let's see.
I say poor.
I'll put a poll up in YouTube, and
poor
you get. But I'm curious if you're a garbage man. Text in 77031.
Our guys that are working in the field will let us know.
All right, let us know, fellas. I am curious. It's World Egg Day.
No, did we order breakfast? Yes or no?
No, Leesburg Chicken Man said $20. So let's.
He said 25.
Well,
is that not enough?
Oh no, he's trying.
Wait!
He just tried to keep $5.
Did you pocket $5?
He just tried to keep $5.
I tried. You guys got me. No, but yeah, let's get some brekkie.
All right,
little eggy bakey.
Right now, people are saying rich people have stinkier garbage. But that's only a couple people. It's only 12 votes, so that doesn't count.
It's 50-50 right now.
How about this theory? Poor people all eat all their food. Rich people don't eat leftovers.
Oh, yeah, that could be. Dumping Dumpster's first trash man to check in. He said, poor neighborhoods by far have the stinkiest, nastiest garbage.
Now, hold on for a second. I'm reading the texting service. Russ, you make us black people feel great. Fried chicken ain't got nothing to do with it. Like, everybody likes fried chicken.
It was implied.
Oh, that's in your brain. That is not
what it was in that black guy who texted us brain, too.
I was thinking about the bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken I had in my thing, and I had a bunch of bones left over, and it made it stinky.
Poor people's neighborhoods.
I was thinking about me. So if you want to talk about Black Russ, fine. Black Russ has fried chicken.
I think that poor people's neighborhoods is going to stink because they're going to be full of fried chicken bones, watermelon rinds,
just like
and
me.
Hennessy bottles. What's wrong with you?
Hennessy bottles. I'm still mad at that LeBron for that, with that stupid face he had.
You know he's getting sued, right?
He deserves to be sued.
For what?
Yeah, for that.
Well, this guy bought tickets to go see the Lakers against with Cleveland, and it cost him $400, and he got fooled by LeBron. So he wants his.
He's a maroon.
Oh, it was $400 a ticket, so he wants his $800 back.
Yeah.
I hope he wins.
He's not.
He probably won't. But I hope he does.
I mean, like, if I showed up and paid money and for an ad for me to sit there, yeah, I'd be pretty mad too.
All right, more big dumb fun when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today we'll feature some scattered showers and a couple of isolated rumbles of thunder. Heavy rain is going to be likely when we do see those showers, but that's especially going to be true if you're heading off to the beaches. Not the best beach weather. We're going to be seeing about a 30% chance, though, for our Saturday as we begin to dry things out before a beautiful fall-like stretch arrives as we head into our Sunday and Monday. Morning lows in the 60s, daytime highs in the low 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Daytona Home Show.
Don't miss the Daytona Home Expo this weekend, October 11th and 12th at the Ocean Center.
See everything for, in, and around your home. Free admission all weekend.
The Daytona Home.
Alex Viejo, the hood has nasty garbage. What makes the hood garbage nastier than another neighborhood? I'm genuinely curious.
You ever been in the hood?
He said, I worked for 20 years. I have. It
stinks.
What would be so different? This texter says poor neighborhoods, a lot of them don't use garbage bags. I could see that. When I was broke, there was a time where I did buy garbage bags. Bubba Lip sent us another $25. We're getting breakfast this morning. All right. Where are we getting breakfast from?
With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injury on the go, just call Mo.
Chuck selling his house?
Is he? Oh yeah, he said he was moving. They built a house.
Wow.
Out in the not the middle of nowhere, but they
now
got.
they're trying to rent a house, the old house. Oh, it looks nice.
Yeah, he said he got a bunch of land out somewhere.
I like.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
His wife.
Advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of
All right, y'all. It might be that time.
money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make real payments.
UPS driver. I don't think I see trash cans in a $2.5 million neighborhood. Wait, rich people don't even have trash cans? What do they do with their trash? You're in $1 million neighborhood. What are you doing with your trash? Where's the trash? Where's the trash? Let's do it. No topaz. Nothing. Wow. Okay. Also, I used O twice. Didn't mean to do that. They have incinerators? I don't like that. I don't like the idea of a bunch of rich people having incinerators. Doesn't sound good for anybody. Okay, this is actually harder to do than anything. I've got no letters. Just no letters at all. Garbage disposal system. Wow, okay. I don't even have... I've used all the vowels. I have an E left?
I've been there when the worry is real, when the bills pile up, when the pain doesn't fit, and hearing the call that says, we came through for you, that's huge. It's about seeing that rate lift, helping folks walk out better than when they walked in. Yeah, we're built for that. Call Farrah and Farrah, Orlando. It all comes down to this. Season is on his reputation.
Man.
Nice. Now do this.
Oh man, this is hard. Keep ours behind.
So, you ever been to see the Monsters do their show live? Guess what? If you're in Daytona, or you want to drive to Daytona next week. So, have you ever been to see the Monsters do their show live? Guess what? If you're in Daytona, or you want to drive to Daytona next week, you can do that. October the 16th is the very first day of Biketoberfest. So we'll be at Daytona Harley-Davidson, Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. We get to meet Teddy. I'm excited about that.
Yeah, we do.
And Teddy, he wants to promote and talk about the ride that they do at Camp Boggy Creek, the same way, God rest his soul, Bruce Rossmeyer did. He was so nice, man. He was so good to us. And I've not been out to Daytona Harley-Davidson since he passed. And so excited that Teddy Morris is having us out there. And we will be there live, all the Monsters. And you're going to love this place, Ryan. You've never been. Angel, of course, you've been a couple times now. You had to go try to set everything up. But how cool is this this place is just awesome.
The pavilion is where we're going to be out at. They're got about 400 motorcycles out right in front of us. All those motorcycles are for sale, and we'll be up on stage. It's going to be kind of an interesting dynamic because the sales guys are going to be like kind of right behind us, stage left of us, and they're out there working. And again, it's a huge event. There's music, there's food, there's all this stuff going on. We'll be out there, and it's just going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Yeah,
looking forward to it. It's next week. I can't believe it's already next week. October the 16th. We'll be out there on a Thursday. And then next Saturday, I'm going to be out in Mount Dora for the fall festival, fall harvest festival. So looking forward to that too. The parade of scarecrows thing is already going on. They've got the scarecrows already hung out in downtown Mount Dora. It looks really cool, really festive. All the people that have made scarecrows, there's like 21 or so far. They look really good. You guys did a great job. They'll be judging them next Saturday. I'll be there hanging out. I'll have my children's book. If you want to get a copy of the children's book I wrote, you can get that, and I'll be signing those. And all of it benefits the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get cancer screening, which is cool. So it is Friday. But tell you what, man, I'm excited about this weekend. It's going to be great. And then you are doing kettle corn tomorrow morning, right? Oh no, you're not doing kettle corn.
No, the art festival's happening. There is a farmer's market happening out in Winter Park, but I won't be able to go to this one. I actually have a bunch of dates in October. I'm somewhere else. So I'm not going to be able to do it.
I love the Winter Park Art Festival. I haven't been in a long time, but I used to love going to it just to see.
Yeah, it's cool.
All the art, all the different things. But it's awkward though. I find it awkward when the artist is sitting there in the booth, and you're walking in and look. I don't know because. Here's why. Because I have a horrible poker face, right? If I really like it, you can tell by my face that I really like the art that you have. If I don't like it, I think it's very evident that I don't really dig it. And then I walk out and I feel bad. I don't want to hurt the feeling.
Why would you walk into a booth or a tent that doesn't attract you from the art on the outside?
Well, I walk into all of them and look at them and see
I don't do that.
See what's on the inside, see what they got,
I don't check out the ones that are hot.
I have a bad poker face.
The ones that are aura forming.
Yeah. So, and how many? That's one of the biggest art festivals in the South, from what I understand. Yeah. It's a pretty big one. So that's happening and the weather's going to be perfect for it because we're in the 60s a little bit this weekend. High like 82 or something like that.
Yeah, it would be a nice weekend to actually get out there and work, but I'm just going to have to just take the loss and enjoy a Saturday today.
Hey, so earlier we were talking about getting boxes, your Amazon boxes, and you're like me, you get a lot. Like your wife gets a lot of boxes, and every time you turn around, you see something. Do you have that same thing, Angel, or you not?
No.
You don't have
that I order just stuff for myself, but it's at my place. So
that's right. You have your own place. How many boxes this year were stolen by Porch pirates? They just got the report.
It's nationwide. Is this
in the United States of America? Man. This is not worldwide. It's in the United States of America. Porch pirates have stolen. How many packages? I'm astounded. I'm almost going to say fake news. I don't believe it.
In dollars or packages?
In packages.
Oh,
how many packages, according to this new study, has been stolen this year? And I don't think anyone's ever stolen
50 million.
50 million is what you think. What do you think, Angel Rivera?
10 million.
Yeah. And if you guys want to yell Boulder Dash or fake news or whatever, I'm on it with you because I can't even imagine this is real. According to this latest study, 241 million packages were stolen last year. Let me say that again: 241 million.
That kind of makes sense.
Packages. How could that be?
Sounds like it is a high number, and it sounds ridiculous, but that sounds 100% plausible.
There's 370 million people in the U.S. They're all getting, like about half of us are getting packages at least once a month. So, yeah, that makes sense. I've gotten packages stolen. Have you gotten packages stolen?
I mean, if I have, I don't know about it. I
had a whole Christmas tree taken one time.
I don't think I've had I say that. Maybe I have. But I don't know that I have. I don't think that I have. But 241 million packages?
That's a lot.
That's why Detective Barb, though, they have that Porch Pirate bounty thing. If you catch somebody, a Porch Pirate, what was it, like $500 or something? It was some crazy amount that they'll give you if they catch a Porch Pirate.
So, all right. So, and it's an interesting study because as they break it down, it's from Omnicen, Russ, and it's combining FBI criminal data with consumer survey information as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
On average, do you have the piece there where it tells you on average what's the cost of per package?
What do you mean?
So the value of the packages that are stolen on average is this dollar amount.
Oh,
what do you think?
So the average that's being stolen?
Yeah.
Oh, let's say $10.
I'm gonna say 50.
$65.
Okay.
And then 85% of those are also $100 or less. Amazon represents the highest company that gets stolen from at 72%. Then UPS is 31, FedEx is 30, United States Postal Service is 29th. In total value of all of this, 70% of the victims receive refunds or replacements. That's what part of it. But in total value, they put that number at $6.5 billion.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Don't steal my little parrots. I want to make sure I get them.
Yeah. Apparently the place you're most likely to get your package stolen is New York, which makes sense.
Okay.
But number 2 is Hawaii.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Hawaii.
Like Hawaii, people are watching out for each other. But I've also seen Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of ice out there on those streets.
Huh.
So
I mean, I wouldn't. You
mean meth?
You would think
Yes.
like I don't know, like in Sanford, you wouldn't think anybody would want to steal somebody's packages in Sanford.
Oh, Russ, we've seen the footage. So people, there's teams that let's say we take the Tri-County area, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
There are teams of people, nefarious people who hop in their cars, and that's part of the hustle.
Mm-hmm.
They're driving through different neighborhoods
and just looking for boxes
all
and taking
day.
them.
It's a job. It's all day long. They're just looking. And then, so whether it's Sanford, whether it's East Orlando, whether it's downtown Orlando, they're just cruising through neighborhoods looking to grab stuff. And it's a roll of the dice. You don't know what you're grabbing, but you're going to grab something.
So, have they invented I'm sure somebody's invented some sort of a receptacle or something that the Amazon guy can put into like a box.
With Amazon, there's a couple places like they've done stuff at 7-Elevens and stuff like that where if there's a 7-Eleven close to you, they'll put it in like that box.
I've seen that, but I mean at your house, like something that's attractive that you put it in here and you pull down and then
it locks.
It's locked.
Yeah, there's a couple companies that have offered that. I don't know if they.
It kind of would look tacky though, huh?
Well, it looks kind of like if you don't know what it is, it looks just like an extension to your mailbox kind of thing, and it's secure. There's a couple companies that are offering that kind of product.
Yeah.
Every time I see a package out, though, don't you kind of think about, I could take that?
No.
Okay, that's just me.
Just you're also the same guy that you see somebody with a gun and you want to grab it.
Yeah. But like, I'm not.
You got that call of the void. Yeah. It gets you hard.
Somebody was telling me that's an ADHD thing the other day, but I don't know if it is. But if I don't do this, but like I plan crimes in my head that I'm never gonna do. I look at a bank and you guys don't do this.
Murder bot.
No,
you don't go to a bank and go.
I used to do that.
I could rob this bank.
I used to do that with bank heists. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
100%. I'm like, okay, that's where that camera is. That's that. I know how to get out of here. You don't plan little heists in your head sometimes. You're never going to do it.
I really don't. I don't.
I've done that. Yeah, like I've done that thing with banks. Yeah.
Yeah. So when I see a package out, I'm like, I could take that package.
I think a lot of dumb stuff, but nothing like that.
Well, you're missing out, buddy.
I could add that to my repertoire.
I always think like if everything goes wrong and we got to live in the Mad Max style apocalypse, I would be handy.
Yeah,
because I'm always thinking like the heist and how to do stuff.
Okay, but here's the thing: how much of your heist knowledge is based off of real world or everything?
0%.
Everything that you've seen in movies.
Hollywood.
Yeah,
it's all Hollywood.
Oh, speaking of, this has nothing to do with it. I was just thinking about stuff that you like that I don't like or whatever. But I did watch the last episode of it's not the last episode, but the most current episode of Peacemaker. Are you up on it?
Oh, you watched it at 9 o'clock last night?
I've been kind of meandering with that.
No, I watched it before.
Okay, so I haven't seen the one that came out yesterday.
Oh, so there's a new one.
Yes.
Okay.
They come out at Thursday at 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay. No, I watched it yesterday, but I watched.
Yeah, I've seen all of them up to now.
Because Lex Luthor shows up.
Well, spoilers, buddy.
Wow,
come on,
dude,
that's a big deal.
I'm sorry, I thought I was just talking to you. My bad. All right, we're taking a little break. When we come back, it's time for Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
When she says she loves me.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Still looking at activity blocking 2 eastbound right lanes on the 408 at Kirkman Road, causing heavy stop-and-go traffic back from Hiawassee. If you come across other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I
All right. Yeah, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore.
Let's finish this up.
Weight loss. And don't
We got
feel
stuff
bad
to do.
because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain weight loss. You can save $200
Window
for
capture.
a and startup fee for a testosterone therapy with Red Mountain weight loss. All you got to do is get hold of them. Okay, how do you get hold of them? Well,
That is a word.
They're going to offer you.
Didn't think it was a word.
Online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can.
Okay, I've never gotten down
Weight loss.
to have had to use all of these.
Consultation with their licensed doctor today. By the way, the doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Or hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain.
There's only like 5, 6, 7 letters to use here and 1 vowel. It's gonna have to start with an E. No, it doesn't start with an E.
Get ready to crank it up. Oktoberfest is taking over Orlando.
No, it doesn't start with an E. All right.
4 days of nonstop action, daily entertainment, live music, and kicking it off with a free hog roast. You can cool off at the Bikini Bike Wash, vendors throughout the parking lot, and roll into the largest new and pre-owned inventory in the state.
Reverb?
The music's loud, the food is hot, and the drinks are cold.
Reverb.
And the is wide open.
No.
Get all the details at OrlandoHarley.com. We'll see you at Oktoberfest 2025, October 16th to the 19th, right off I-4. We're ready. Are
Revel.
you?
Everyone likes to
Revel?
And at Rentus Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to
This
paying
is
what you
ass.
want. Yes to approving
I don't.
90% of people. Visit Rentus Center now to get started. Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until
Lever. It's Revel backwards. Son of a bitch. It's the first time I lost. I'm upset about that. I got it in 2 yesterday. Now I got lever backwards. Wow, 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 wow. That is ass. Damn it. I wasted eczema. I didn't think it was a real word. I just clicked it because sometimes I just like to click it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right, moving on. Let's not think about it. I'm going to think about that for the rest of the day. I'm not even lying. I am a loser, Eddie. Damn it. Let's see. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right. Evil, devil, sin.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.com.
Lever. The devil is evil and fell from a star onto a continent. Deadly sin. 7 deadly 7 continents. 7 deadly sins, 7 wonders of the world, 7 sisters, 7 majors. Major scales, A, E, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 7 major scales. Let's do it. No, 7 sisters, 7 third, 7. Oh wait, I know this one though. Okay, now I know one. Major, minor, third. Is minor one on here? No. I feel like these are music things. No, I'm not doing that. Let's one away with this one. 7 deadly sins, 7 continent, 7 wonders of the world. 7.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to
7 sisters sounds like a thing. Is that a thing? I feel like it's a thing. 7 sisters. Ladies. Yeah, the Lady Star. 7 sisters. Okay, let's do that. Boom. Release the monster files. Hell yeah. Magic, major. Okay, well, we'll come back.
So good.
It is 8 o'clock. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I hope you're ready for an awesome fall Friday, fall weekend. It's going to be in the little 60s this weekend. That's awesome. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by the Just Okay Roast. The night before Halloween is known as Devil's Night, and this October 30th, you are invited to join us for one terrifying night of laughs, burns, booze, and unfiltered fun as the roast the news junkie. It's the Just Okay Roast of Sean Wasson, as presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Ryan's going to be on set that evening as well as one of the contributors of the roast.
I'll be doing it.
Absolutely.
I'm excited. I've never performed at the Dr. Phillips Center before.
Are you gonna go full on like hardcore like you did with me, or this is another radio host? I mean, you might ruin our relationship with them if you say something to it. Like, are you gonna how are you gonna
roast, Russ? There's no rules on a roast. You go in there and light his ass up.
Cool though.
No, you don't. Light his ass up.
I agree with Angel, but
you know what? I'm going just to make sure you do that, because if you don't do that, then you're not repping the Monsters, fool.
Okay, I gotta agree.
I don't want to have problems with the news junkie.
Wait, how are we gonna have problems? It's a roast.
I know, but he can get too mean.
Who can?
Ryan.
I'm here for that. If you don't want to get roasted, then don't volunteer to be part of the roast.
I'm not mean, but I can write a brutal roast joke for sure.
I bet you can't.
Well, now, all right.
I dare you.
The thing about it is, I know Russ. Me and Russ are actually friends in real life, so I can roast him, and I know he's not going to freak out about it.
Exactly.
I don't know.
You don't know Sean that well.
I've been on Sean's podcast a couple of times.
That's the beauty.
That doesn't mean you're friends.
That's the beauty of it. You can go there and just carpet bomb the whole place.
Well, here's the thing. Aren't you afraid that he's going to say something that's way over the line, and then now we got a problem with the news?
No, not afraid at all. That's what a roast is.
This is scaring me.
But that's the thing too. So I'm roasting. I believe a day. So I think I'm not just roasting Sean. I think I'm also going to have to roast C-Lane and Sabrina as well.
Can I say something like C-Lane? That's cool because we're cool with C-Lane. Like we see him all the time. But
wait, what are we doing here? Are we writing the rules? The rules of the roast?
I'm just afraid he says something about Sean and Sean gets really upset.
Why do we care? It's a roast.
But I mean, we have to work with him after the roast.
He works from home because he's a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
See, there's one.
There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
If they didn't want
That's what I mean.
If they didn't want to get their asses handed to them, then they shouldn't have invited Ryan. Now I'm
going. It might
going.
be a radio war.
This is scaring me.
Now I'm going.
I don't have problems with the.
It's a roast. How are you going to have problems? It's just jokes.
Yeah.
So you're going to go full on.
I'm going roast Ryan.
With Sabrina. You're going to say mean stuff about Sabrina.
I will confidently say this. I'm one of the best roasters in at least the Southeast.
I know, because you don't have a heart. You could be mean, heartless as hell. I know.
It's
but
not
I
just
can
a
take
murder
it because I know
Murder
where you're coming
bot.
from. What if you say
Murder
something
bot.
really mean about Sabrina and it hurts her feelings?
Sabrina's a comic. She knows how
Sabrina's
she
my
knows
girl. If
what's
she
up.
doesn't know what's up, I
want
it's
to
a
go on
roast.
record as saying I think it's a bad idea for you to participate.
I was kind of 50-50 if I was going to go or not go. I was concerned to what was on my calendar. I'm going to make sure I have that day open.
Just to make sure he doesn't bitch out?
Exactly, because if he doesn't, I'm lighting his ass up on Monday.
Oh, this is not a good idea.
I need y'all to be there as well. If you want to get your tickets, go
I think they only have like 20 left, something small.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
a real cool room that they're in. It's tickets are very, very limited.
When can we roast Jimmy? I'm in for that one. No?
You talked to him about that one.
That's all on y'all.
Okay, whatever.
We were having fun.
I'll be on his show
we're
on
having
Tuesday. I'll
fun.
ask him.
Yeah, we're having fun, and then whatever, and then Russ gets real. Go to realradio.fm.
Russ just would be reading a list of grievances.
Exactly.
I'm kidding. I only say that because I know he knows I'm kidding. Go ahead.
All right, go to get your tickets to the roast. Go to realradio.fm/roast. Okay, because we got distracted with the roast, we're going to be fast and furious with these sports today. Today, 7 o'clock, Orlando Magic are at the Philadelphia 76ers preseason game. Again, it's a good chance to see the guys that are outside of the starting, let's say 5 or 6 or 7, see the other players on the rotation. So again, that's going to be at 7 o'clock. So check that out. We got the Orlando Pride tomorrow, have a match today. I'm sorry, Orlando Pride today playing the Portland Thorns. That's here at home at Inter & Co Stadium. Let's get out there and support them. This is the last match for Orlando City SC at home is tomorrow, and they're playing Vancouver. Again, that's going to be a 7:30 start. As far as the NHL goes, our NHL champions beat the Flyers 2-1. Tampa Bay Lightning lost to the Senators 5-4. NFL action, Russ. We had the Eagles Thursday Night Football on Prime. We had the Eagles versus the Giants, and what people are calling a huge upset.
Wait, what?
Who do you? Oh, wait, you don't know who won?
I do not.
Did you bet on the game?
Yeah. Who do you think won?
I did.
Who
What do you mean upset? No, not an upset. Don't say an upset.
Yeah.
The Giants
won big time.
beat the hell out of the Eagles 34-17.
And I told you that yesterday, and you bet against me.
No, they whooped up on Jackson.
You're messing with me.
No, we are not messing with you at all.
Yeah, Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart's a badass.
And then the running back. Russ, the badass is their running back, and you got to love this kid's name. Another rookie, Cam Scattaboo is his name, and he ran for 3 touchdowns.
That's something like my old grandpa would yell.
So Cam and Jackson are. Here's the fun thing about the Giants, because of the 2 young players, they're a lot of fun to watch, and the high energy between those guys, good chemistry so far.
The 1-4 Giants beat the.
Not beat them. They will.
This new quarterback has given them a spark, man, and you're right about the running back.
Yeah,
he was amazing.
Yeah, you can't diminish him. That kid's a beast. Yeah.
They look good.
Yeah,
man.
Cam, that kid Cam is a beast. So they beat the Eagles yesterday, 34-17. Some key games that we got going on. Remember,
hold on, before we leave that.
No. It's a ridiculous number.
You're going too fast.
It's a ridiculous number because he was trying to recoup from last weekend.
How much money did you bet, Ryan? As you look like you're gonna throw up. How much money did you throw up? He does look like he's gonna throw up.
Oh wow!
Yeah, we can't leave this now. How much money did you bet on the last year's Super Bowl champion Eagles against the Giants?
He doesn't look well, Russ.
How much did you bet?
He lost all color in his face.
So because of the weekend before,
oh buddy,
where I lost $200.
So you might be doing kettle corn.
I had to. I told you this the other day. I was like, okay, to recoup for that $200.
You said that yesterday.
Put it all on.
I had to put down to get the $200 back. I had to put down $650.
Oh Oh God, you lost $650.
You're an idiot.
You're a degenerate, man. That you have a gambler. 1-800
It was
gamblers.
a lock. It was like a lock. What the
It
hell?
was
The
not a
Eagles-
lock. It was not a
Ryan.
lock.
Super Bowl champions
Ryan,
lost to the damn New York.
But why are you?
I'm gonna curse.
Yeah, you're chasing the
I gotta
dragon
go.
right now. How is it that you're trying to get it all back on one bet?
So
you got the whole weekend.
So now you just got to bet $1,200 on whoever the Dolphins are playing. You know, bet on that. That's a lock. They'll lose.
But here's the thing, Russ. In those kinds of bets, he's not going to get the good odds. So it's Chargers versus the Dolphins.
Oh yeah, go put $1,500 on the Chargers.
But he's not going to get a lot of money on that. That's the thing.
Okay,
Yeah, that's why you have to bet so
Then
much.
bet $2,000 on the Chargers. You know, and then that's a lock. That's a lock. Come on, Dolphins are terrible. They're not going to beat the Chargers.
They're not.
You get your money back. Come on, Brian.
No, that's not going to work.
$2,000.
Russ, you're talking. Actually, it's a higher to get back what he lost. So
How much
he's
you
trying
gotta
to
bet?
So he was trying to get back 600,
right?
And then he bet. He was trying to get back for two.
So he has to put $3,000 on the
Listen to what he
Chargers.
said. To try to get $200 back,
Yeah.
he bet $650.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So to get
$650
So
back.
now he's out back to $850.
Oh, $850.
So to get back $850,
you put $4,000 on the Chargers, and it's a lock. It's easy money, man.
Let me see.
I'll even wear a Dolphins hat.
dude, you might want to try to string. You might want to try to string together a parlay for the weekend.
Chargers, Dolphins. I bet on the Chargers. So to get 650 back.
Yeah.
850.
Well, it's $850 because you lost the other two. So I bet $4,000 on the Chargers, and I'll wear Dolphins. I'll wear all my Dolphin stuff on Sunday.
I would have to bet $1,200 on the Dolphins.
Okay, do it
on the Chargers to get.
You got that money.
600 back,
and you'll get it all because there's no way the Miami Dolphins they're in shambles right now. They're a mess.
Yeah, Tua might not play.
Yeah, Tua's not going to play.
Well, he might not.
No, now they might win.
Well, who's your backup?
Who cares? It doesn't matter.
He's not. I'm not saying that he's banged up. I don't know if he's on the
Let me
IR.
throw this logic out of you, right?
No.
$1,500 on the Chargers.
Chasing only works. Chasing works, but you have to have the amount of money to keep chasing.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
still in have the money to chase.
You got 12, right?
Dude,
no, I don't have $1,200.
Dude, you put together a solid parlay, bro.
Okay, I know somebody that a Guido guy who will let you
Wait, what's
borrow
that
money.
mean?
You can borrow money from Guido, and then and just pay Guido back when you win.
Just saying all the things.
Yeah, I know. We're going from fried chicken to Guido.
Holy hell, dude!
Guido's a good guy.
I'm deleting the app.
He don't mind letting you borrow
Ryan,
money.
you got to put together a solid parlay. I got a solid 12-game parlay this weekend. If I hit that parlay, and again, with not a whole lot of money invested, I could. I'm paying for Christmas.
I'm telling you. Do you actually think the Miami Dolphins are going to beat the Chargers?
No, nobody does.
Exactly. So it's an easy money, Ryan. Take the money.
If I did a $500 parlay,
yeah. Parlays are impossible.
I would make the money back.
But parlay's impossible.
No, you don't.
No, the parlay would be Denver Giants. So the Broncos Giants. I go
No,
Jets. I'm sorry.
Broncos Jets.
Okay, Jets are going to lose.
Jets are going to lose. Chargers Dolphins.
Dolphins are going to
lose. And Browns Steelers. Browns are losing, right?
Do it.
That's a 3-game. Off a 3-game parlay with 500, you could get that back.
With $500, 500 parlay on that, it would be $1,258.
Well, how about then go 4 games and add Packers and Bengals? You know Packers are going to beat the Bengals.
There you go.
They got a new quarterback though. I don't know how Flacco is going to do.
He ain't going to do S.
He ain't going to do nothing.
And then actually go 5 games. Bills and Falcons.
I'm not.
No, listen to
No,
me. If you're looking
don't
for
go Bill.
no, if you're looking for locks, the Bills are going to beat the Falcons.
The Bills just got beat by the Patriots.
Yeah, but that was a tough
That's a division game.
That was a division game. And the Patriots are good.
Do what Angel says. Go 5. Go 5 games.
5 games, and then Green Bay is
Green Bay's
negative 1,300. So yeah, that is a lock.
Yeah.
If I put $500 on that, I would get $2,000.
There you
There
go.
we go. Let's do it.
Big money.
This
All right,
is
let's
fun.
do it. All right. Yeah, I could do 500.
Okay, there you go.
My wife is going to divorce me.
We're going to jail.
Did you see?
This is aiding and abetting.
Angel, you were doing Monster Sports and you were moving on, but you didn't see how green his face was when he realized that the damn New York Giants beat the last year's Super Bowl champion Eagles. I thought you were going to throw up.
I feel like I'm going to throw up. Can we get breakfast?
I thought you ordered it.
I thought you ordered it.
No, Chicken Man dropped another 25 in there.
I know. Okay.
Order it.
Gonna need that money.
You are. You're gonna need it. Oh man, if the Dolphins win,
they're not gonna win. As close to a sure thing that there is, the Dolphins are not gonna win that game.
Really?
I've never felt so sick as I do right now.
What's the record of the Chargers?
Chargers are good this year, dude.
They are good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it in Miami?
It is at Hard Rock Stadium. Chargers are currently 3-2. One of those losses was close. The Miami Dolphins are 1-4.
Okay.
Wait, what are you giggling over there? Wait, you think the Dolphins are going to beat the Chargers?
No.
This is gonna hurt.
All right, we have the division series in Major League Baseball going down. Cubs tied up their series with the Brewers 6-0, and then so we got 2 games today: Tigers and Mariners, and Cubs and Brewers to find the division winners there. And then Dodgers won last night in the Phillies, and this is one of the most heartbreaking decisions to a game. This is the call from that last night.
No balls and a strike. Pajes breaks his bat. Kirkering got to find it. Throws to the plate. Oh, my goodness. He throws it away. And the Dodgers have won.
So what happens is Orion Kirk gets a ball hit back up to him, and he overthrows the catcher, and that's how the Dodgers end up winning and moving on to the next round of the playoffs. And Russ, that is Monster Sports.
Thank you so much. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
How you feeling, Ryan?
Not good.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic in the Orlando area on I-4 today for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Still looking at accident activity blocking the eastbound right lane on the 408 this morning at Kirkman Road, causing heavy stop-and-go traffic back from the Hiawassee Road exit. If you see other traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's officially Easy Deal Days at Staples. Now through October 11th, save up to 40% off over 1,000 products from tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Head to your Staples local store or staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
Life Imaging FLA. Did you know that early detection of heart disease and cancer is super important? It's a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. I say that all the time, and it really is. We've got so many listeners that have been to Life Imaging FLA to get the heart scan. Actually, a lot of them, it's like, my wife made me go. I didn't want to go, and then found out I had a lot of blockage in the widowmaker part of my heart or other parts of my heart, and I had to go and get stents put in the next day. That's happened so many times. Now, a lot of times people will go and they'll get, they'll go to Life Imaging FLA, they'll get the heart scan. Like, yeah, my heart was fine, everything is good. And that's good to know for peace of mind. Here we are going into the holidays. A lot of people have heart attacks during the holidays. Have it checked out. It really is a good thing to do. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements. It's definitely worth doing. When you go to Life Imaging FLA, you'll go and you'll get the heart scan. Ask about cancer screening. Super important. That's something that, I started this Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get screening who have high risk of cancer, but they have financial hardship and they can't afford to get the cancer screening. Now, listen, Life Imaging makes it affordable. You can make payments on it, a payment plan if you want to, or put it on your credit card or whatever. But if you can't do any of that, we want everybody to get the cancer screening. We want to save lives, and that's what they do at Life Imaging FLA. So give them a try. Give them a call. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Jelly Roll! Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Cool J. Brian Adams. Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Room 5. Good evening.
Glow River.
Hey, this is John Bogerty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now. a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Get ready to rock at the City of Tavares Rocktoberfest, a free concert October 18th at Wooten Park with Hinder, Given to Fly Pearl Jam tribute, and more. Plus seaplane contest, food trucks, and vendors. Don't miss Rocktoberfest. Info at tavaresfl.gov.
When disaster strikes your home or business, you need more than a quick fix.
Let's play Connections.
Buying your first home in Central Florida? It's exciting, but it can feel overwhelming. At the Nickley Group, we specialize in guiding first-time buyers through every step, from finding the right neighborhood to unlocking the front door. We know the local market, we understand your dreams, and we're here to make it simple, stress-free, and unforgettable. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, helping Central Florida's first-time homebuyers feel right at home. Download our free guide at thenickley.com. The Nickley Group.
I can't even, my brain doesn't even work right now. Alright. Evil Devil Lover. Third lover, third road, third major third. Evil, naked, talk naked. Evil, serious magician. Shuffle. Big decision, important decision, serious decision, major decision. Significant. Okay. There we go. Now we need.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Do you know how much money you need to?
Millions who are already doing it. Open the free iHeartRadio app now. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Do you know how much money you need to retire? I did not know. How long will your money last when you do retire? That's something I didn't know either. And when should you start planning for a retirement? Well, the answer to that is if you're in your early 20s, you can start planning right now, and you should start planning. If you're in your 50s, you need to start planning. Planning for retirement is something that it's never too soon to start. Trajan Wealth can help you with all that. Now, I didn't know any of this stuff until I started talking to Trajan Wealth. The gentleman I spoke to was Tim. Made me feel a lot better. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and making plans for your financial future. So why not give them a call? It's a free review. It's TrajanWealth.com, TrajanWealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. It's advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. They're a client, and this is a paid advertisement, but I actually use them. For additional disclosure and information, go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com, and tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, you still have time. If you want to make a If you want to make a scarecrow this weekend and drop it off over in Mount Dora for the Mount Dora Parade of Scarecrows, we're giving out prizes for the best scarecrows. It's a fun thing to do. And then next week, I will be there on Saturday. It's the Fall Harvest Festival, and they'll be judging all the scarecrows. They're going to have a drone display. Cat Ridgway is going to be performing live. Family fun activities. It's a very cool atmosphere in Mount Dora, especially for fall and getting ready for Halloween and all that kind of stuff. So make your scarecrow, drop it off there. You donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund and help us pay for cancer screening for people. And all positive, man. It's all a good thing. And I want to thank my friends in Mount Dora for involving me and let me be out there. I will have copies of the children's book I wrote next Saturday. If you want to pick up a copy of that, I'll be glad to sign it for you for the holidays. And it's all good. And I want to thank once again our friends over at in Mount Dora. So yesterday I told you I did the TV show that I do every week now. I do it at least twice a week. I did it like 3 times this week, and it is on Fox 35. It's the 407 on Fox 35, and they always have different topics or whatever. I gave you guys a shout out like I told you I would, and the things that we talked about yesterday. One of them I thought, Angel, you'd get a kick out of. The first thing they brought up was in Castleberry. Yeah. The Castleberry Police Department has a McLaren patrol car.
It is awesome. Now, it is absolutely incredible. This is
explain what a McLaren looks like, because it looks like.
Ryan, you can pull it up. If you go Castleberry PD McLaren. Yeah, what happened is McLaren has opened a new dealership right here in Winter Park, and a McLaren is an exotic sports car, and it's absolutely sharp looking car, and it's this news is so crazy. Is that when I picked up my daughter yesterday from school, and her, we're just catching up and everything. She's like, "Dad, did you know that Castleberry PD has got this car?" Yeah. And so like it's reached that level where the kids are even aware of it, right? And so,
but there are some people that are mad, Angel, because they think, they should be. They spent that much money on a patrol car,
and they did not.
And they didn't, though. They did not spend any money on it, but so it looks cool. I think every police officer should have one.
Yeah, this is a relationship, and it's really neat to see McLaren come to Central Florida and do this. So this is basically, and Ryan's got it up on the YouTube page. Look at that.
That is so cool looking.
And so that obviously that's a car that's going to be at all these kind of public events. You're never going to see that McLaren unless things have gone really, really wrong in any kind of high speed chase.
But they should. Every cop, look, all the different drug dealers they arrest, they got cars. Take their cars, turn them into police cars.
They do
that.
They do a significant amount of those.
This wasn't like a guy who owned a McLaren committed a crime and they did this. But that's the other part that people have a problem with is that this is essentially an ad for McLaren. That's paid for, city funded.
Pipe down.
This relationship, this kind of thing, has been done with law enforcement forever.
I think it's cool.
Forever. You've got there's different deals with that they do with like the highway patrols in some of these cars and all that. Yeah, I personally don't have a problem with them. I think it's a cool public relations thing. I'm sure McLaren gets what they want out of it. Castleberry PD has a really cool, neat vehicle that they get to use.
Here's what we learned a long time ago: bad guys are afraid of badass cars. Take the Batmobile, and you're like, no one's going to try to outrun the Batmobile. It's too fast. You see that McLaren, you're like, just stop. We can't outrun him. He's going to catch us.
There's no way they would use that just because of the exorbitant cost. That's a probably close to $1 million car, Russ.
I like it.
Yeah, they're not going to use it for high speed chases.
Maybe they will one day.
Never.
It's too light and weird. Like you could wreck it pretty easily.
You think so?
Oh yeah. The supercars are not a car is meant to a police car is meant to do pit maneuvers and all that. This one you could follow them, I guess. But you scratch this thing up, it's going to cost $30,000 just to do the paint job.
I think it's beautiful, and I have no problem with it. I think it's cool. The other thing they had was there's a Florida bar that is they're live streaming their customers and have been since 1998. This bar in, let's see where it is. I don't know where it is. They told me it's somewhere in the state of Florida. They have live cameras all through the bar, and they've been doing it for a long, long time. And now people are just kind of figuring out that they've been doing it. And,
but isn't that like that's a YouTube channel, right, where you can live stream any place in the world?
Well, that's on the outside, though. Yeah, you're right. It's called Earth Cam. And on Earth Cam, you're right. And I'll go to Earth Cam and watch people going into, like, there's a place in Ireland. There's a famous bar there, and you can see them going in there. Or in Key West, it's outside that Irish pub. You can see them going in there. But this is actually inside the bar, and you can watch people. And, the question was, do you have a problem with it? Like, I don't. I think it's fun to watch it, to watch what's going on in the bar.
Is the bar getting sued, or?
People are complaining because they've been doing it for so long, and people didn't know that they were being, they were on.
That's a lame. Because so on my list of Florida bars that I want to go to, and I've been talking about this place for a minute, Elbow Room. Elbow Room is in Fort Lauderdale.
I think that's the one.
Is it really?
I believe so. Hold on.
Oh, you got get out of town. Elbow Room is one of the most iconic beach bars in the whole state of Florida. They've been streaming for decades now.
This is like the Truman. Oh, it is the Elbow Room. Yeah,
is it really?
Fans are glued to the Elbow Room on Fort Lauderdale, the bar, because they've been live streaming since 1996.
Yeah, dude. It
is the Elbow Room.
Yeah, when the Florida Panthers, after they won their first and second NHL Stanley Cups because they're the champions, that's the chosen bar that the players go to.
They've been doing this before social media existed.
Yeah.
They had the ability to do this.
So there was there was one of those mornings where we were live here. We were doing the show, and I had that camera up, and I was watching what they were doing.
There's the beach cam, the patio cam.
Ryan's got it up right now. That's it.
The band cam, and then there's the bar cam, and you've got it up right now.
Yeah, we watched it when the Panthers did it.
Yeah, they had.
I just didn't realize they did it all the time.
Yeah,
like
this
that.
is on all the time. And the morning I was watching is because the Stanley Cup was supposed to be out there.
Now, the problem is, what if you're there and you shouldn't be there with somebody, or you're?
Well, that's on you.
That's right on you. But
look at the beach right there. Look how awesome that is.
So, do you think all bars should do this?
I don't know if all bars can get away with this.
Interesting. They have a version where you can hear it for $2.99 on the website. I don't like that.
Why?
Well, because the thing with cameras, and we're at this point in 2025, you're on camera at any given moment wherever you are, right? But the stipulation is it doesn't have audio.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm at a bar, I don't want my audio of what I'm saying broadcast out for the world. That would make me not go.
Well, but here's the thing. If you're listening to, when the place is packed, it's inaudible what you can hear.
You can hear something.
It'd be really loud.
Yeah, it's all so you can hear the bands going off.
Right,
and
but say I'm a bar. Okay, so say I'm a bartender. I'm opening up the bar. I'm there talking to one of the servers, and I'm outside wiping stuff down. I'm talking about something, and I totally forget that this stupid thing is on, and somebody $2.99 hears some nonsense I'm talking. I don't know. I don't like it. I like that there's a live stream though. That's pretty cool.
Dude, it's awesome. Like I said, the one morning after the weekend that they won, I was watching because the Stanley Cup was supposed to make an appearance out there.
Remember the dude at the whose concert was that they were at, and he was cheating with his wife or whatever, and they had him
Coldplay.
Yeah, Coldplay. I mean, yeah. I mean,
you got it.
If you get busted that,
if you're going to the Elbow Room and you're stepping out, that's on you because again, I think it's common knowledge that the Elbow Room's got these streams. Like you said, it's been going on since 1997,
96.
96.
But I mean, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that they had live stream inside and all these different parts of the place. And is that a good idea? I think it is a good idea. If there's a bar in downtown Orlando that doesn't have any attention or whatever, put the cameras in. Would that run people off, or would it make more people curious and want to go there because I get to see what it's like? I know every time, when I went to New Orleans, we made sure we went to the bar that was on Earth Cam because we knew it was on Earth Cam and we wanted to wave, kind of a thing, right? So I'm wondering if it would draw attention to your bar.
Yeah, I'm sure there's an element of that, right? Why wouldn't it? Hey, you tell your friends, or you're coming out of town or whatever, and you're going to the Elbow Room, you tell your friends, hey, check it out, I'm going to go to the Elbow Room, make sure you guys are watching.
Yeah, get on the computer, I'm going to wave at you.
I can see that.
Next topic was in Indian Harbor Beach, there's a crocodile. And they've got video of this crocodile, eating something. And you do remember that an alligator and a crocodile are definitely two different things. An alligator, we see them all the time. They're kind of docile. Alligators aren't really running and catching you or whatever. A crocodile, as Savannah will tell you, if we ever get her to come back and see us.
Where's she at?
I don't know.
I thought she was the lady you were talking about was coming in today.
No, I thought it was going to be Amber, but I didn't know. But anyway, a crocodile is aggressive. A crocodile meaner than, and I couldn't tell by the video they showed. If you want to look it up, Ryan, it's Indian Harbor Beach crocodile, and neighbors have seen it, and they've got a video of it. If it's a Cuban crocodile, those things are super aggressive. Like you gotta get that. You can't just let that be. Because they are meaner than hell.
Yes, you can let them be. They're part of nature. Like this is part of living in the swamp that we live in.
I don't think a crocodile is.
You talking about this one? Yeah, that's a crocodile.
That's crocodile. Yeah, I don't think crocodiles are indigenous to the state of Florida.
Of course they are.
Okay, we got to.
Do you not listen to Savannah when she comes in here? We have freshwater crocodiles.
I don't think they're indigenous. I think they're. I don't know. I mean, I could text her and see if she'd talk to us. If she's even in town. I don't even know if she's in town.
We don't know where she's at. But
I don't know where she's at.
Florida's native freshwater crocodile is the American crocodile. Yeah, we definitely have native crocodiles. So I get it.
If it's in a neighborhood, you got to get rid of it.
No, you do not.
You get that crocodile and you take him somewhere else.
I argue that's the contract we have to have living in this swamp state that we live in. Crocodiles are here. Bears are here. Like, this is stuff you have to be aware of. You don't just
Ryan,
go.
I agree with you, but if you watch, there's a Instagram page. I've been trying to get this guy on for a second. Florida Beyond, I think, and you see like all the development that's happening in the interior of Florida with the county, Sumter County, Polk County. There's these really huge projects that are affecting the natural animals that are here, and they're running these guys out, dude.
And that video you just showed, that was a crocodile in a neighborhood. I mean, like,
well, no, he's in the canals, man. He ain't bothering nobody.
Yeah, you got to.
You have to teach your children and be aware if you have a dog that this is a thing, and you don't go near lakes. Every lake, every body of water in it has either an alligator or crocodile in Florida. That's part of it, man. We don't just go killing these things because they're by our house.
I didn't say kill it. I said you got to remove it from that area and send it somewhere else.
They don't do that. They just kill them. It's sad.
No, sometimes they'll take them to Gatorland, or they'll take them to some zoo.
Gatorland's full. You know what I mean? I've been to Gatorland.
There's a sign out front. Gatorland full.
I've been in that swamp of Gatorland. They're full.
I think they have room for one more crocodile.
I just think, like, we do this as people. We build these neighborhoods, and they're like, I can't believe all these animals are here. That's crazy. Get rid of them. It's like, that's part of it.
Ryan,
you don't like it, move to Texas.
Ryan, with the accelerated development that's going on in the state of Florida, they don't care.
Then stop developing. Close the borders of just Florida.
Last topic they had, once again, all these were topics I did yesterday on the 407 on Fox 35. I would thank them for having me. I'm there every Monday and Thursday. This week I was there 3 days. Think
you're better than us?
Is it finally fall in Florida? So because this weekend we're going to get a little bit of cool weather or whatever, do you think that means it'll be like, No. And I say no. Like we can have 4 days where it feels nice, and we're going to go right back to heat.
It's going to be warm for Halloween.
Yeah, because didn't last year wasn't even hot.
It was hot.
It was hot on Thanksgiving Day. So we never know here.
The only time it got cold was like those 3 or 4 days in December, and maybe 3 days in January.
Yeah. We never really know. So I mean, we can pretend it's fall, and at least we get a little bit of fall weekend, which is something to celebrate for sure.
Yeah, but it was back to hot, November 1st. So no, Florida winter is in February, and everybody knows that. In the last 2 weeks, and there you go.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you got.
If we're lucky.
All right, well, there you go. And once again, I want to thank Marlisa and the very nice people from Fox 35, and they gave me the compliment about my beard. That put me in a good mood. So thank you to everybody over at Fox 35. It's called the 407 on Fox 35. Stay tuned. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Talk radio with a side of chaos. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting some scattered showers and a couple of thunderstorms. When it rains, it is really going to pour. So keep that in mind if you have any sort of outdoor plans, especially into this afternoon and evening. Heavy use of the rain will exist near the coast. So inland, we'll see about a 40 to 50% chance. As we head to our Saturday, slightly lower chances, about a 30%. As we head to Sunday, though, much drier and more beautiful fall-like weather with highs in the low 80s. From the Fox Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning doing a commercial. That's fun. King's Hawaiian. I'm Eli Manning. Do you like King's Hawaiian? I love King's Hawaiian. Nerd. All right. Okay. I know this one. All right, this one is Todd. Fleet Street Fellow. That's Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street. Bonafide. 2 down. Goods. Bonafide real. Acid and proteins. Oh, not lactic. Alright, like some toothpastes. Squeezable type of barbecue grill. Interesting. Alright. Prefix with sphere. Oval?
They were really great technicians, and they did a lot.
Cheese making process is making cheese. 14 Columbus sailed the Ocean Blue on Nina, the Penta, the Santa Maria.
Strategy like keeping their opponents and their half of the race. Of course, the commentators had a lot to do with this too, because they would tell the people what they were doing. But when they went for that, they dug down in their tights.
Hanukkah gifts.
People would go.
Juice.
They would go nuts. And those guys had
Probably not
so
that.
much heat, and they imagine Shorty
Some Hanukkah gifts. Dreidels.
every night.
What do they get for Hanukkah?
There was 10,000 people there.
Let's see.
100 people there. They would still work their asses off.
Bonafide.
to give the
Still
fans
don't know.
what they
3
wanted
down.
to ticket.
Acid and protein. Lactic. Citrus. Aminos. Aminos. Amino. There we go.
Government shutdown, day 9, House Speaker.
Cherry Stone for 1. Top. Like some toothpastes. Squeezable. Crest. White. Type of barbecue grill. What the hell would be type of barbecue grill? 3 letters. One across is clam. Why is one across clam? Cherry Stone is a clam?
Now there's a prune tree growing in your yard. How do you know when the prunes are ripe? My grandfather comes over.
Yeah, it was funny. My grandfather comes.
I hate stupid crosswords. One across is a clam. That ruins my 1 down though. Clam. 4 down is minty. Let's do it. Minty. Minty. Like some toothpastes. Bam. Paste? Toothpaste? No? 9 down. Toys. There you go. Toys. All my gifts are toys. Hell yeah. This one's wrong. Alright, bam, bam, bam. 1492. That's Columbus. Ships, boats, sails. Oh, wait, I know. Pinta. Hell yeah. Got it. You got it.
Angel's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Engine on the go? Just call Mo.
Gas. It's a gas grill. That's what that one is. We got it. Figured it out. Getting them all. Priest Omnisphere.
Hey, I got my shirt on today. It's, what the hell's it? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Something in cheese making. Grating. Piping. Cheese making process. Curding. Aging. Oh. I think. This one's. Why? It says I'm not right.
I got my shirt on today to remind you about tonight. It's What the Hell's Angel listening to. And also you can pick up gear if you want Monster t-shirts. They're all at realradiomonsters.com. And I believe, I got to go check and see, but they've got, for the ladies, tank tops are available now. Thanks to our friends at Promos For You. Promos For You. We have a whole page of Monster merch. If you want to rock it, if you want your MWO Monster Wrestling shirts, you can get those. The old school Russ and Bo and Dirty Jim shirts. They're the very first. It's actually not the first T-shirt we made. It was the second T-shirt we made. Monster Wrestling shirts. You can get those. The old school Russ and Bo and Dirty Jim shirts. They're the very first. It's actually not the first T-shirt we made. It was the second T-shirt we made. The first one. It was different, but it's the second T-shirt we made that people really, really liked a lot. But anyway, all of those are available right now if you go to realradiomonsters.com. Yes?
I wanted to hit this because we had got distracted the first part of Monster Sports. But I wanted to set out RIP to Sister Jean. Sister Jean Dolores Schmidt, she's became famous for being the chaplain at Loyola Chicago University.
And the nun.
Yeah, and remember, a few weeks ago, we had the story that she retired.
Yeah.
And then, so today, unfortunately...
she should have never retired.
Never retired.
Don't retire.
Mistake. Sounds like she was not doing well even up to the end there.
Keep on working.
But she passed away at 106 years old.
Oh, she good.
Man.
Yeah, she's good.
106.
Yeah, so shout out to her. And
that's 6 years past the finish line, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I learned today that if you pass 100 in Barbados, they put you on a stamp.
Oh, really?
That's pretty cool. I think we should adopt that system.
That's cool as hell.
I know. I would love to send mail with a bunch of old ladies on it.
But don't you guys watch like the Today Show? People go past 100 all the time.
Not really. That's why they put them on the Today Show.
No.
That makes you think that happens all the time. I mean, like, I bet
they put them on those jars of Schmuckers, man. They get their own jam. They put them on the jam bottles.
I bet we're in the 4 digits for how many people are in 100, over 100. Okay, as 2022 census.
Yeah.
How many people do you think are over 100?
I'm going to say 30,000.
30,000, Angel.
54.
Okay, we need a lot more stamps. It is 80,000 people are over 100 in 2020.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that live to be over 100.
You should get something.
I'm going to be one of them. I'm doing it.
No, you aren't making it.
I'm going to 100.
But like we should as a society. You make it to 100, there's a prize or something, right? That's a pretty big deal.
What would you want? What would be the prize?
You get to eat a baby.
What? Nobody wants to eat a baby.
I'm just kidding. I don't know, like a necklace or a watch, or we name like a street after you or something like that.
Oh yeah, I want a street.
Yeah, there's got to be something. Just make it to 100. You get a dumb cake. That sucks.
While we're talking about death, since you brought us into this, I'll switch back.
We were giving props. It was a nice thing. It's
yeah.
Not doing negative or
I know, but
she's a hero.
Ultimately,
she's a hero.
She passed.
Everybody does.
I've been fascinated with the Ozzy story, right? That Ozzy documentary. I'm still thinking about it.
Right?
It really did. I loved it, and
it's probably one of the best ones in the sense of connecting on an emotional level, I think.
And he got to do something really. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure maybe someone else has done it, but the fact that, hey, listen, I know I'm dying. I want one more show. And then everybody shows up. It sells out the stadium. It's a worldwide hit. Like I've never seen that happen before, right? And it made me think, okay, who else do you think if the audience, if everybody knows he's going to die 2 weeks from now, this is his last show, who could draw a crowd like Ozzy? And I'm thinking like, okay, so for me, I'm thinking about it. Like if Parrot Heads would have known Jimmy Buffett had a week or deliver one, Parrot Heads would have shown up for Jimmy Buffett without a doubt. He could have done something like that. Now I was thinking about like Dolly Parton, but Dolly Parton's not really known she's more known for being this wonderful personality more than her concerts, right? I've never even heard anyone talk about going to a Dolly Parton concert. It's just, she's a TV movie, she sings, but her concerts aren't that big of a deal. So I don't know if she would do
I don't know how, I mean, maybe it's been, I don't know when her last tour was. So maybe that's why we don't have
She has a residency in Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there you go.
Okay. Well, if you knew Dolly was going to be passing about 2 weeks, I mean, she could draw a huge crowd. Who do you think could draw a huge crowd like that and get the love that Ozzy got?
Yeah. That's two different things, though, I think, what you're asking, because it all depends on the fan bases, right? So we know that Ozzy's fan base loves him. We know the Dolly Parton's fan base loves her.
Yeah.
So that you're pulling at that emotional chart. You know what I'm saying? And so
someone just said Mick Jagger. Yeah. If you knew it was Mick Jagger's very last concert,
but
he would draw.
He didn't have the same love as Ozzy.
Yeah, but with Mick Jagger, if he does that show, and he does, where does he do it? Does he do it stateside or does he do it in the UK?
He probably does it in the UK, where they're from, I would think. Elton John, that's another one. Okay,
Elton's been touring for like 19 years now. On saying it was his last tour.
That's true. Really? He just had one of those. This is my last show, kind of a things.
Here's a good one. I'm curious. I am genuinely curious, and I'm not besmirching the guy in any way, shape, or form. I'm curious with Willie Nelson.
You know, unfortunately, Willie Nelson was playing in Sanford and didn't draw a crowd, which made me sad, but it's true. They said there was hardly anybody showed to see Willie Nelson.
Well, that's on them. They're not promoting it. Why did they not promote it with us?
That's a good point.
Like, how are you going to bring Willie Nelson to Sanford and you think that with your little Instagram account and your little Facebook account, you're going to get enough people there? Willie Nelson should have been here in studio and we should have been talking about that. And that's on the promoter.
All right. How about this one? Someone says Robert Plant. Now, obviously, Zeppelin was huge, but Robert Plant's he's not going to draw like Ozzy did.
Where? That's the thing. Where? I guarantee you if they do that in the UK, he will.
You think?
Yeah, he's revered still.
This is his last show. He's dying 2 weeks from now.
100%. And there would be plenty of fans from all over the world that would show up for Robert Plant.
Yeah, no. Someone said if everybody would have known, hey, Elvis has 2 weeks to live, and he did one last show, it would have been huge. Oh, Snoop Dogg,
Taylor Swift.
Oh, well, yeah. Now, right?
What just happened? Did you lose internet, dude?
Did you?
I just did.
Oh, you lost internet? Yeah. If you get a chance to go watch that, the documentary, it's a documentary. It's on Amazon. It's called what's it like Here and Now or something, or the last one now, or something like that. There's like 5 or 6 documentaries. The one that is that Sharon is in, and it's the one that is about his last little run.
No Escape from Now.
No Escape from Now. Yeah. It is really good, and it makes you think, man, who else would get that kind of love and support? Not a whole lot of folks, I don't think. I mean, he definitely got a lot of love with that. And then Ryan, did you see this? Talking about streaming a little bit. Game of Thrones prequel. They dropped the teaser last night, and it's for a Night of the Seven Kingdoms, which is like a prequel, like before Game of Thrones. It's like 100 years before Game of Thrones.
Finish Game of Thrones.
You're not excited about it?
No. Game of Thrones season 8 ruined it for me. I don't care about Game of Thrones anymore.
Really? I thought you liked it. Okay.
It was such a build up. I wasted 8 years of my life for that ending, and you ruined it for me, Game of Thrones. It's not like Lord of the Rings, where I still care, but when Lord of the Rings things happen.
Here's what ruins it for me. They say that it's supposed to be, like before everything, like a century before everything happened with Game of Thrones, but there will be no dragons in this.
Yeah, boring.
I'm like, no dragons? How can you have a Game of Thrones thing with no dragons? They got to have a dragon.
Yeah, no, it's I hope George R.R. Martin finishes those books before he dies. It doesn't look like that's going to happen. I would be interesting to actually read what he thinks the ending should be, but that's literally the only thing I care about. Because Game of Thrones, they dropped the ball so hard.
It says this will be a medieval drama with knights, tournaments, and plenty of of glory to be won, but no dragons are involved.
I want the dragons.
I do too.
I don't want to. If I don't want dragons, I'll go watch like First Night or whatever Heath Ledger movie that is.
That's a goodie.
Yeah. So Game of Thrones, I know there's still Game of Thrones fans out there. I still watch House of Dragons when it comes on, but even that show's not as good. So it just hurts my heart. It hurts my heart because I invested the 8 years. It's like getting out of a bad relationship. I see what my self-worth is now, and I refuse to get into any more bad relationships involving dragons.
Oh, I lost internet too, Angel. It makes you feel better.
I think it's just that one app.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything else seems to be working. I just double checked this.
No, I don't have internet now either.
Oh no, yeah, both my apps are gone.
We might be gone.
Slash says there's gonna be a new Guns N' Roses album.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope. Was the last one good?
Chinese Democracy was a complete flop.
But here's the thing, and this is what I'm curious when it comes.
His voice is gone now too.
These guys is that if there's somebody in the studio that's keeping them honest. In the sense of like, hey, this doesn't sound good.
Yeah, right.
Or are they at that point of their career where everything is like everyone trying to be agreeable, so they're not fighting for songs or fighting for, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool, that kind of thing.
And I know you say his voice isn't what it used to be, Ryan, but you go into the studio, they can create anything. I mean, hold my beer.
No, Axl Rose's voice just is not like. I know, is so drastically different now.
But he can go into the studio and they can make it sound however they want. Trust me, Magic Music, Matt could do it, and Matt has worked with him before.
Yeah, I know, but like I've seen footage of like he can't hit the high notes. His voice got like gravelly and weird.
That's live in a studio with magic.
There's no amount of magic you can do unless you're using AI.
Yes, they can use AI.
Well, then who wants that?
People that don't know the difference and don't care. It's a new Guns N' Roses album.
See, I think if you're a younger generation, like if you're like a Gen Z, you don't care. Like
if you're young Gen Z, you don't care about. You don't know who Guns N' Roses is.
I'm saying about using AI in the music and things like that, and you really don't care. It's all about the production, whatever. Older people, especially metalheads, absolutely care.
Yeah.
Like if you came out with an AI Guns N' Roses album, metalheads would be like, hell no.
Well, listen, I listened to the new Ozzy album. I say new. I mean, it came out in 2023, so the newest one. I mean, there's magic done to that. That's not Oz. That's not sure. That's not the way Ozzy sounded at that time. But they've spoofed it up a little bit.
Axl Rose sounds nothing like Axl Rose used to now.
Yeah,
like it's a completely different sound. And Chinese Democracy was ass.
Yeah, it was terrible.
So.
Yeah. All right, we're taking a little break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you the ones and twos. That's the number 1 and number 2 song in all the land, so we know what's hot and what's happening. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at some activity on I-4 that's currently blocking the westbound left shoulder on the interstate at the Beach Line exit. Still looking at delays for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well. Activity reported northbound on the turnpike blocking the right lane near OVT and the Beach Line. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Gorilla Tape. Get storm ready with strength you can trust.
Storms coming? Prep with Gorilla Tape. It's tough, weather resistant, and sticks to rough and uneven surfaces. Patch, hold, seal, and protect. Gorilla Tape holds strong in wind and rain. Gorilla Tape. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Join the Monsters in the morning for their Halloween Brew Bus heading to Lake County. Our 2 buses are ready to roll Saturday, October 25th with stops in Leesburg, Tavares, and Mount Dora. Costumes are not mandatory, but you know, tickets are on sale now. Special thanks to M&C Fence, Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, and Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Get more info at realradio.fm/brew.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Foreigner in concert. Foreigner 4, the deluxe tour. Performing all the songs from the classic album 4 and other hits.
You're as cold as ice.
With special guest Lou Graham.
Make some noise for Lou Graham.
April 21st, Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale Friday, October 10th at 10 a.m. at drphillipscenter.org. Foreigner 4, the deluxe tour.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Visit Cocoa Beach on the Space Coast this Columbus Day weekend and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
This year full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, Bills. BILLS. That's Bills. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. It is a Friday. Going to be a great weekend. Remember, next week, next Thursday, If you want to see the Monsters do the show live, you can. At Daytona Harley-Davidson, excited to go out there. Hundreds and hundreds of bikes out there. First day of Biketoberfest. Monsters will be there live. You can watch us on our YouTube channel or come out and say hi. And we're looking forward to seeing everybody next Thursday. Daytona is Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson, and we will be there. What is up? I am Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel Rivera is going to bring you the ones and twos, so we know what's hot in the country, the number 1 and number 2 song in all the land.
All right, so this is the ones and twos, and we're running it down. This would be this first chart used for my heart. It's would be considered like the Hot 100 chart. So this is usually new music and new things that are out there. And we're going to start with number 3, Russ, because I think it's pretty awesome to see this at the number 3 position on what, like, again, this is up against all forms of music. So here we go at number 3. See if you recognize this. Luck and Strange Concerts.
Okay, so there's David Gilmour, and then there's the other one. No, there's two in Pink Floyd that
the two, yeah,
contentious.
Alan Parsons.
No. Al Parsons is something different. Who was the other one? Because one of them,
Brick in the Wall guy.
one of them is an ass, and one of them is the audience like
Roger Waters.
Roger Waters, the one. He says he thought he was Pink Floyd. He thought he was the man. He went off. He tried to steal the name or take the name. He couldn't. And then they went on and proved that, though he was important to Pink Floyd, he wasn't all Pink Floyd. And so I think that's awesome. That's really cool. David Gilmour. Yeah, he's the one most Pink Floyd fans like.
Yeah, this is coming in at number 2. Monsters and Men. The track,
really?
Yeah, the track is called Fruit Bat.
So you tell me 1 week later a Taylor Swift song is not in the top 2. That's crazy.
Top 3. Her album's number 1. And then holding it down at number 1.
I need this song to go away.
Dude, I'm telling you, one of the coolest moments I had played this song out there in Leesburg. A gang of young little girls out there. This is like their anthem, and they were all dancing and jumping around to it. It was just a joy to see. So this is from the Demon Hunters soundtrack. The track is called Golden. Songbird. This is the Songbird album by Waylon Jennings, and
is this an album they found or something and remastered or something, or is this?
I think it's the story behind it is something like that. That it sat on the shelf. They went in there and cleaned it all up, and they found this and they delivered it to us. So,
that's wild. Okay,
yeah. So that's
Waylon Jennings was supposed to be on that plane that the Big Bopper got on with Richie Valens and all that. You know that story, right? Like he flipped a coin with Richie Valens and lost. Didn't get on the plane and had an incredible career.
And then I want to give some love to, again, one of my favorite bands right now. It's the Red Clay Strays, and this is their new single.
What's happening in the rock world? Whoa!
Okay.
I guess you didn't preview that one, did you? Oh, so he did scream a dirty word, right? That's what I thought. All right, just. well, I'm laughing. What? Now this is a remake of a song. Why? Oh, I thought it was Eric Clapton. No. And that's why this is doing well? Yeah, I just heard a whole documentary about the whole Pink Floyd thing. I didn't realize how big. I mean, they were suing each other. And the one guy, not David Gilmour, but the other, Roger Waters, convinced he was Pink Floyd. They can't do it without me. And then they and the one guy, not David Gilmour, but the
Roger
other,
Waters.
Roger Waters, convinced he was Pink Floyd. They can't do it without me. And then they went on to be
big. It became bigger,
super big, and super more successful even without him.
And then we got the second single from these guys. Just going to give them some love. Get the album.
Midnight right here on Real Radio 104.1. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach in the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
At $5 a piece, that's $357,000 they made.
I'm stealing that idea for our next event.
They said $1 from each shot was donated to a school's local food bank.
Except for that part.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning, east and westbound on the interstate, with accident activity still blocking the left shoulder westbound at the Beach Line exit. Traffic is also still slow for those who need to travel through downtown this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. 3 times a week we do our podcast, Verdict with Ted Cruz.
We're nationwide. We have millions of listeners.
We bring you behind the scenes, inside the White House, the Senate, the Supreme Court.
So download Verdict with Ted Cruz now, wherever you get your podcasts.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase, plus make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai. Everybody gets a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase and save every day at Headquarter Hyundai on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Marion area. HeadquarterHyundai.com is where you want to go and check it out. I love my Hyundai. I've had a couple of Santa Fe's, and now I'm moving up to the Santa Cruz over at Headquarter Hyundai. So say hi to Chuck and the people over there at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford off of Reinhardt Road, or go to HeadquarterHyundai.com.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner, Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again tour, November 4th, 8 p.m. Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Hey Central Florida, this Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m., downtown Leesburg is the place to be. We're talking food trucks, live acoustic jams, and a sweet evening market. Savor a drink, indulge in ice cream, or grab a savory snack from one of their downtown delights as you stroll and explore all that Leesburg has to offer. It's the place to be this Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m. It's Discover Leesburg every second Friday. It's not just an event, it's an experience. Info at leesburgflorida.gov.
BJ's Wholesale Club has always been proud to offer great prices every day.
In this economy? Almost sounds too good to be true.
These prices are very true, and at BJ's, they're great, not good. That's great prices every day, no matter the economy, including 3-pound rotisserie chickens, just $4.99. Wellesley Farms Deli Honey Ham, $6.99 a pound. Plus great prices every day on everything in the club. Join at bjs.com/join and make BJ's your destination for savings every day.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-442-9856. 800-442-9856. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-442-9856 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder. That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy, and some light girl math. We're about to podcast for you. Watch this. We have to think of something to say after welcome every week, and we're doing it every week for 10 years. Almost 10 years. 10 years. 10. That's what 500 episodes sounds like. New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. Goodbye.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
On the new season of the podcast Heavyweight,
I pointed the gun at him and said, "This isn't a joke."
A man who robbed a bank when he was 14 years old, and a centenarian rediscovers a love lost 80 years ago.
How can a 101-year-old woman fall in love again?
Listen to Heavyweight on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Heavyweight and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Mills Air. I love people at Mills Air. They'll take care of your air conditioning system, make sure it's good to go, and they'll solve the problem before there's a problem. What I mean is have them come out and do annual maintenance and service your air conditioner. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown at millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They do a 30-point inspection that will save you time and money for sure, and they'll check everything like the capacitors and the freon levels. They go up in the attic. They go down. Wherever they got to go, they'll go to check out the entire system, and if there is a little bit of a problem, they'll fix that problem, and that way you don't have a breakdown and you don't have to worry about it. Mills Air is a great company that they care about what they do. They've been around since 1992. The owner is Leon Mills, great guy, and he always wants to make sure that, hey, make sure you change your filter, make sure you do the maintenance. That's really important to him, and changing your filter is an important thing, because if you don't change your filter and you just let it, you never change it at all, you'll get all kinds of gunk and junk up into the coils, and then they got to come clean the coils, and you don't want to do that. So Mills Air can help you if you have a breakdown. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. It is a Friday, Fall Friday. The key word right now is bills. Take the word bills over to Real Radio.
Come on, let's get on it.
.fm, and you could win $1,000. We'd love to see you win $1,000. That'd be awesome. Keyword is bills. There'll be another keyword coming up here in a little bit. And what's up? Reading this article about things that, according to kids, it says this is what old people like to do. And I'm curious of these things. How many of these things do you actually like to do, Ryan? Do you consider yourself an old person yet?
Man, I'm fighting it.
Because you're like your little nephews that work with you at the kettle corn, they probably think you're an old guy.
They do.
Yeah.
It's frustrating because I don't feel like an old guy. And I constantly...
It's 6'7".
Yeah, I don't know what any of it means anymore, and I'm tired of looking it up. So, I don't know, but I'm also fighting it. I'm like, you always hear, don't let the old man in.
And you're right. Toby Keith said that. You're right about that. And I always fight it. I've now decided to not fight it. I don't, and I feel so much better that I'm not fighting it. It's like, okay, whatever, I'm old. So, and once you don't fight it, it doesn't hurt anymore. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but, man, that's a Toby Keith quote?
Yes, it is. He wrote the song. He might have gotten it. Toby Keith was kind of famous for hearing a little phrase and then turning it into a song afterwards.
Okay, yeah, because it's from Clint Eastwood, I guess, originally.
Clint Eastwood asked him to write a song for that movie, and he wrote the song "Don't Let the Old Man In."
Yeah, it's great. It's great. Good for you, Toby. Good for you, Tobes.
Yeah, Toby would do that all the time.
But I don't know. I find myself more and more agreeing with the olds.
Okay, so Angel, you can play along as well. This is what the kids say. Oh, that's what old people do. Okay, the first one, and I'll tell you the ones I'm guilty of and the ones that I'm not. Talking about the good old days. I think actually after you get a certain age, it is fun to think. It's nostalgia, right? That's nostalgia. So when you are older, you have a reason to look back. Like when you're young, then you got nothing to look at. There's no nostalgia, or not much nostalgia. And talking about, if you're 20, you're not really going to talk about when you're 12 that much. So I think as you do get older, that's sort of natural and human nature, wouldn't you say? Talking about the good old days?
I think you have to fight that, though.
Yeah.
Because what happens is if that's all you got, and you're that dude that when you run into him and all he talks about...
I actually hate that guy.
Yeah, like there's that saying that goes, everyone knows the guy that peaked in high school and didn't move off of that, or the guy that peaked in college and didn't move off that. And if you run into that person and that's all they want to talk about are those moments...
Agreed.
That becomes cumbersome.
I got a buddy of mine, and I don't even want to talk to him because all he wants to talk about is 1983. And it's like, bro, I've done a lot since then.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. And that is, that's a thing. And when that was the greatest part of their life when they're young, it's like, come on, man. There's other things going on. So I guess that can be a deal. But I don't Angel, you don't do that much. I don't hear you talking about the good old days. You don't talk about when you played basketball for the for
Los Gallitos de Isabela and then San Germán. But see, here's the thing. Like, all right, like I'll reference that or share those limited, those experiences with you. But like, I'm not going to talk to that about with you guys. Because there's like no frame of reference. I
like to hear it sometimes.
Yeah.
I like to hear what you did, or
but like the guy, one of my best friends, Manuel Manny. I'll talk about it with Manny because Manny
was there.
He was there. He remembers it. He saw he knows the work I put in. He saw me play in PR and all that. So I'll talk it with Pedro. Pedro remembers it.
Yeah. Do you talk about the good old days much, Ryan?
These are my good old days.
Yeah,
I think about it like. There's a quote from The Office that I think about quite often, which is Andy Bernard, and he says, like, I wish there was a way to know you're in the good old days before you actually left them.
Ah.
You know what I mean? It's just a reminder to stay present. I think
we are definitely in them right now.
I think, like
this show is, yeah.
My life is significantly better than it was when I was 20. You know what I mean? Like, I've always thought the good old days are always ahead of me.
Yeah.
In a weird way. Like I have times with my friends and I like them. It can be a bit obnoxious because I do have a couple friends that's like, remember this. And I always don't like to play member berries because I do think like some people don't live this way. They're like, those days are behind me. I had a really good time at 30. You know what I mean?
Here's another thing you guys both just said that is different with me, right? So being raised all over the place and constantly moving, who am I going to talk to about how it was in Wichita Falls, Texas?
Yeah.
When I was in the 10th grade.
Right.
Who am I going to talk to? I can tell you about the experiences, but like the only people that know what it was like when I was living in Anchorage or living are going to be, would have been my brother, it's my sister, and then my parents, No,
as far as this show, I mean, obviously I do reference stuff that happened back in the day with Bubba and Savannah and Jeff and all that kind of stuff. I do bring it up. I try not to do it too much.
Yeah, it makes me feel awkward.
But
it's like you're bringing up your ex.
But to
literally,
but to not talk,
battling ghosts, buddy.
But to not talk about it would be remiss because a lot of listeners remember it. So, but I try not to talk about it too much. Yeah, and we have. I mean, we definitely have. But I think it's okay still to embrace that stuff and say, hey, it was there. But I don't talk about it all the time.
My good old days, if I had to really narrow it down, was COVID. I liked it. Everybody's wearing masks. I didn't have to do anything.
These are things that kids think that old people do, and I don't do this one yet. I'm not into this. But gardening. Either one of you into gardening?
No.
I'm not into it, but like there's it calls to me.
Gardening?
I'm into aura farming.
What's aura farming?
If I have to explain it to you, then you don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is oral sex? No.
Aura.
Oh, okay.
Oral.
Okay.
Ding dong.
I'm not into gardening, but I love me some hoes. Hey. No, there's something about like you get older and you're like, I need to get some plants and not take care of them.
Okay, I do like. Okay, the area that I have inside the house, I always forget what the atrium area or whatever. I mean, I do like to. Well, I mean, that's not gardening. I just water the plants. That's
maintenance. That's
just maintenance. Yeah, I like doing that.
It's gardening.
Old people. Let's see. Is it old people like drinking tea?
If you're British,
this is what the kids think. Old people like drinking tea. I had an iced tea run there for a while, but I don't drink tea anymore. Are you guys tea drinkers?
I'm not, but I tell you, I did have an old person thought as I was. Okay, so Jeff's Bagel Run came and they brought us bagels. And
are they here now?
Yeah, they're here right now.
Oh, thanks for telling us.
Well, I just found out I was coming back from break. But I like bagels, right? But little kid me would have liked donuts. But I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, man, I love a good bagel. Just a delicious boiled bagel now. And I would have.
That's for old people. That's old people.
It feels like an old person thing. But like, do kids eat bagels?
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah.
But they throw the cream cheese and everything on them. Like, just like a plain ass boiled bagel. Good.
Are you doing that because your teeth are bad?
No. I didn't even know about boiled bagels until very recently.
What do you mean don't know about boiled?
That's only had toasted ones.
That's the only way you make a bagel.
No, a lot of places, though, still give them to you toasted.
No. But they boil it to make it, and they'll toast it afterwards.
No, not all places boil their bagels.
Yes, they do.
That's how you make a bagel.
I'm telling you, here in town, they do not all boil their bagels.
They have to. Then it's not a bagel.
Check out Einstein.
That's how you make a bagel, dude.
No, it is not. Like, Jeff's boils their bagels, and it makes a difference. But, like, a lot of places
Einstein gets their bagels from someplace else brought to them. Those bagels are boiled and then brought to them.
Then they bake them.
And then they toast them.
Yeah, they toast them afterwards.
You got to try one of these bagels. They're really good.
I want one. You're making me hungry. Okay, these
again, we're doing content. We're doing show. Dude's just eating.
I know. You don't give a damn. I know.
This is a really good bagel.
I'm glad you're You're enjoying yourself. We're talking. We're doing a show over here. While you're enjoying your, what you think we're hungry? We're hungry too.
We're eating like eating right in front of our faces.
I'll go get you a Jeff's Bagel right now.
No, I have to talk. I have a show to run. Sorry.
We're doing show, Ryan.
Doing show prep.
If you be cool, you talk while I chew, and I'll talk while you chew.
Other things that kids, according to kids, this is what old people do. And this one hurts, guys.
Poop their pants.
No, listening to radio.
Why you got to be offensive?
Well, that's what they say. I mean, listening to radio. Now, I listen to radio.
You know what? I think it's one of those things where if you depends on how you introduce it to your kids.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, obviously, my daughter's learned that, radio's the reason why we get to do a lot of neat things. And,
so we make a living, yeah.
Yeah, radio paid for her braces, those kinds of things. And so she's been raised.
Her iPod.
Yeah.
Wow, that was an old man thing to say. No.
She's been raised around it. And so she digs, like, listening to it. And then in her circle of friends, she's been the one that's kind of like, her and her friends, they'll listen to XL. They they like that radio kind of thing.
Experience.
Yeah. So, like, if you even with some of the our listeners that are young, that were young and they would listen to the show, they were introduced to it. It was made fun, and we sound like fun, and if
we're not regular radio.
Yeah, if you're listening to news radio, if you're just or listening to sports radio, and that's the only thing that your kid hears you listening to, and it sounds
that is boring.
That already sounds older. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Then that's really old.
Other radio shows suck.
I would agree. But I was thinking about this on the way in. Like when I was a kid, listening to AM talk radio was like the lamest, the goofiest thing in the world. And now that is like, with everybody doing a podcast, that's now all the rage. Like, you actually listen to people talk. Why would you listen to people talk? This is the way it was back then, right? Why are you listening to AM radio just to hear people have conversation? And now everybody believes they can have a podcast. Everybody believes that, and then it is really the hottest thing. Listen to how many commercials we just ran.
I will say
for
this
other podcasts.
Yeah.
But
I'll tell you this: I do know this about the kids today.
Yeah,
podcasts are old to them. Like, I've heard them talk where they're like, I don't want to just hear two guys sit and talk back and forth. It was the weirdest conversation I'd heard in a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like if you go to the super young end of Gen Z, they don't like it.
They don't like it. Good.
Which is interesting.
Another thing, the kids think that only old people do it. Watching daytime TV. What is daytime TV
How
now?
old are we talking,
Soap operas.
though?
What is daytime TV now?
Soap operas, those talk shows.
Soap operas aren't on anymore.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Yeah, and then
they are on Channel 6 because I leave them on for my dog.
Okay, I only watch NBC, so I don't.
And whatever the daytime talk shows are. And then some game shows.
Like Drew.
Her show is unwatchable.
Drew Barrymore.
She seems like an insane person.
She is a little insane.
Yeah, like I finally
I like her though.
I leave Channel 6 on for my dog because my dog that's the channel the dog likes the most.
My dog.
Yeah,
she's likable.
No, she's not.
Really?
I find her to be crazy.
I like those commercials she does for
when she gets on her knees and talks to people. I'm like, Drew, get out of here.
Of course, it's big. We're Americans. I don't know. I like her commercials. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Here we go. This old people. Oh, do you do this? Oh, Ryan, you do this one. Okay, so out of these so far, talking about the good old days, you say you do it, or you don't.
I mean, sometimes I don't like to dwell in it.
You don't do gardening. You don't drink tea.
No.
You do listen to radio.
Yes.
You don't listen to daytime TV. How about talking about your aches and pains?
I don't. This is what I do. This is if there's a group of my friends who are all around the same age and we come around and we come together, the conversation will be about mortgage rates.
Okay.
And like various injuries. So yeah, that's
how about this one?
That's like half the conversations now.
Taking that to another step in regards to talking about aches and pains. Do you, when you get up or stand up, are you grunting and groaning?
I purposely make myself not. Like I won't. I want to 100%, and if I allow it, I will. But I purposely will be like,
when I'm around my daughter or my niece and nephew, I'm with you, right? I'm making a point to like I am. I'm not doing the let me
yeah. Now I will say this: I was having, and I would do it when I would get up. My knee was hurting, and I bitch about it all the time. And I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna say, and it is a client. So, since I've did the Viome thing, and I have certain foods that says I should eat, certain foods I shouldn't eat. So I've been trying to eating
not
more
inflamed
of the stuff that I should eat. I've been eating all that kind of stuff. My knee hasn't bothered me. I haven't been groaning about it. So if I have no pains, I don't bitch about it. But when there's a pain, then I do bitch. So I guess that does make you a old person.
Okay, and I thought about this today, and I purposely didn't bring it up, but I'm going to bring it up now.
All right.
My neck is killing me.
Right?
Right? Like I can't really turn my head all the way, and just from sleeping last night.
You want me to crack it for you?
No, I do not. No, I do not. But because I'm like, I'm like, I'm not getting old. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to deal with this pain and power through the whole day.
You ever let somebody crack your neck?
No.
I can do it for
Saw
you.
too many Steven Seagal movies, bro. Not doing it. I'm just thinking of Under Siege.
Kids today think that old people sleep too much. Too much sleeping.
They sleep too much. Get up. Go to work, you little bitches.
What are they doing?
Damn. They're not even awake yet. It's 9:30 in the morning.
Complaining about the weather.
Well, the weather sucks.
I don't complain about the weather.
I don't complain about it. And
when it's hot, we do say when it's hot.
But okay, we're living through the hottest period of human history right now. I think you're allowed to bring it up every minute.
Yeah.
And that's totally fine, especially if you work outside.
And then it says, and I know you do this one, Ryan, because you were doing it today, playing word games.
I got to keep my mind sharp, Russ. Okay.
What word game are you playing with the listeners now during the?
Well, this morning it was the first time I've ever lost Wordle. I lost that
Wordle. So Ryan's playing Wordle every day with the listeners. You know that, right? Angel?
Yeah, they love it.
I did the mini crossword for the LA Times because the New York Times charges you money, and then I did Connections, which is a word game as well, and they like it. They might say they don't, but they do.
Yeah.
It's fun. I'm not going to do Sudoku. Sudoku feels like an old person thing to me, so I'm not doing it.
It's a fun word to say, though.
I'm not even sure if I'm saying it correct. It's
Sudoku.
Sudoku.
That's started in Japan, right? I think it's a Japanese thing.
I will tell you what makes me feel old, and I'm kind of like, and I actually don't like the feeling of nostalgia. The nostalgia, I think, literally translates into like pain from the past, and I feel like I somehow feel it physically a lot of times. And me and my wife are rewatching Buffy the Vampire Slayer right now.
Yeah,
and that came out in 1996.
Does it hold up?
No.
Yeah, because Xena Warrior Princess doesn't hold up either.
It doesn't hold up, but it's still like a fun watch. But like 1996. Was 30 years ago, but almost, and it doesn't. That feels wrong. That feels like a wrong sentence. Like this TV show, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, came out 30 years ago, and when I watch it, I used to have that computer. I used to have this, and it physically hurts me to watch it.
That happens with me with bands. Like when bands like it's been 30 years since Prodigy dropped a Firestarter. I'm like, oh, yeah,
that's crazy.
Cool.
Yeah, so I don't like to play Nostalgia Town a lot. Just I get a weird feeling from it.
Well, I used to fight or whatever, that whole thing, if someone's, oh, you're old or whatever. And now when you lead into it, you're like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the Moose Lodge and I'm gonna I got a pontoon boat and I'm gonna grow a gray beard. I don't care. It feels good to go, okay, I'm not fighting it. Whatever. I'm the youngest guy at the Moose Lodge, so that helps. It makes you feel good.
Yeah, but soon you'll be the oldest guy.
Whatever. And it is what it is. All right, some of them bagels over there?
Let's go. Jeff Bagel Run is here. You can go to the break room.
I'm going to do that during the break. When we come back, we got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
A busy college football weekend has arrived. UCF will try to avoid a third straight loss tomorrow when they visit Cincinnati. Also tomorrow, Florida State hosts Pitt, and Florida visits Texas A&M. An upset in the NFL Thursday night game. The Giants take out the Eagles with rookie running back Cam Scattergoo scoring 3 touchdowns. And preseason basketball tonight, the Magic back in action, visiting the Sixers. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Great folks over there, and Chevy Truck Month has been extended. They're going to go a little bit longer right now. You can go get yourself a 2025 or a 2026 Chevy from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on a brand new 2026 Silverado 1500. You can save some money when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC and get yourself a 2026 Equinox SUV, and it's available for 1.9% financing. And when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, plus more payments, plus make no payments for 90 days when you finance through GM Financial. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey guys, Angelique from the Monsters here. This is your official mommy makeover season. Moms, you've done it all for your family, and now it's time to do something for yourself. Have you been thinking about getting those beautiful natural curves back? You need to talk to the experts at Sonobello. Sonobello didn't just make it happen. They made it happen so you can look amazing now for the holidays and pay later. Sonobello understands how discouraging stubborn fat can feel, no matter how hard you work. Their world-class doctors use microlaser technology to remove stubborn fat permanently in just one visit. That stubborn tummy fat flattened. Love handles handled. Hips and arms slim and sleek. When you feel confident in your body, the holidays are brighter. The photos, the parties, the memories, they're all better because you're not hiding. You're celebrating. Give yourself the gift of confidence, and right now you'll get huge savings during their fall savings event. Look amazing throughout the holidays and pay later. Appointments are limited, so schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
We get it. Rates are up, headlines are loud, and buying your first home feels more confusing than ever. But even in uncertain times, the right guidance makes all the difference. At the Nickley Group, we help first-time buyers in Central Florida cut through the noise. We break down the numbers, explain your options, and find smart solutions. Because your first home shouldn't be a gamble. It should be a game changer.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Confidence in every key. TheNickleyGroup.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.com.
Surf's Up Columbus Day weekend, Saturday, October 11th through Monday, October 13th. Visit the Space Coast in Cocoa Beach and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. Spectators are free, so don't miss out on the fun in the sun at the Westgate Pier. Plus, join us for the Taste of Brevard and silent auction on Sunday, October 12th from 6 to 9 p.m. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com. That's nkfsurf.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job, So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Oh, who brought those bagels? That was good. I don't know if bagels are on my list of things I should eat, but I liked it.
Yeah, that's from Jeff's Bagel Run.
Thank you, Jeff.
And, yeah, man, the boiling makes a difference. They do it traditional style. And much like, again, people in the text service want to argue with me, not everywhere boils their bagels.
I think that's the only way to make a bagel, and then you can toast it afterwards.
Nope, I looked it up. Like Einstein, they do like a steaming process. Dunkin' sometimes.
I didn't know that.
So that was the thing when I went to New York. I'll give you New York. I don't like you as a town.
I love New York,
but when it comes to bagels, I get it. I guess like they used the people from Jeff's Bagel Run used to live in New York.
Yeah.
Wanted bagels that were New York style. Couldn't find them here in Florida, so they're like, you know what? We're just going to open up our own store and do it the way we like it, and I respect that.
Well, God bless them. Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ. Headquarter Hyundai over there on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area. And right now, everybody gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase, okay? Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card, and you make 0 payments till next year. Go to headquarterhyundai.com to find out more. Still chewing? I got you. I told you I'd talk while you chew.
That's why I'm looking at you. You said if I chew, you'll talk.
I'm sorry. Sometimes you make a weird face at me, and I don't always know what they mean.
You don't know my faces by now.
It's not to diss Jeff Bagels because those things are amazing. But I loved how Slick over here invites us over there to, go over there and there's all kinds of bagels or whatever.
There was 3.
And
hardly any.
There was no cream cheese. No, nothing. He's this guy's.
Well, he enjoyed his.
Yeah, no, he wanted us.
He had full cream cheese.
Yeah, he wanted us to eat the bagel like he ate his bagel plain.
Oh no, I had like a blueberry one, man. It was good. But like you know how the vultures are around here. You got to get them fast.
You made it sound like we had a plethora of bagels.
When I went out there, there was a ton of bagels out there still from Jeff's Bagel Run.
On a Friday? Well, who's all here then?
Nobody.
I don't know.
There are people here that are not normally here on a Friday.
I know. Like it's crazy. I don't know.
So
now I gotta go visit their location.
Okay, you guys know about the Sphere in Vegas, right?
Sphere.
Now, one of the most successful shows they've ever had is happening now, and that is the Wizard of Oz thing. It's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
And it's making lots of money. It's super successful. It was millions of dollars to turn that all over, to take the movie and make it so it fits in the Sphere. And they've had other bands that have performed in the Sphere, but not everybody can play there because it's a residency, it's expensive, it's got to be someone that can really draw. I know the Eagles have performed there. I know that Fish, I think, has, and they've got a huge following. They've done it. Couple other bands that are big bands that can actually. Was Pink Floyd one of them? No, Pink Floyd is one they want. They haven't had them yet. But somebody
on the Brew Bus showed me they went to the Fish concert at the Sphere. And they were showing it to me on their phone, just their video that they took, and it looked amazing.
Kenny Chesney did it, and from what I understand, killed it. It was awesome. It was amazing. So someone has just signed a residency. A band has just signed a residency for the Sphere in 2026. It could go through May through June of 2026. What band that you can think of do you think could play the Sphere in Vegas?
Old band or new band?
This is an old band. And I'm not a fan, so that's why I'm shocked.
Okay, interesting. Because the band, like, man, everybody think of as dead. Because I'm like, oh, Bowie would be cool.
Bowie would be great.
No,
he'd kill it.
Let's go Styx.
Styx is not big enough and couldn't do it.
Okay.
They're actually right now this weekend. Styx is doing like a concert thing in the Panhandle, hoping to draw a couple thousand people. So yeah, what do you think, Angel? This is I'm gonna give you a little hint, Angel, because I like you better than Ryan.
Man!
It's a.
You named your son after me.
That's true. It's a pop band. It's a pop band.
Oh,
a pop
I know who it
band
is.
or a
pop like pop music.
Pop music.
I think I've seen this.
Pop music. Pop music.
New Kids on the Block.
No,
it's the Backstreet Boys, right?
It's not the Backstreet Boys. It's I would say, I guess people say bigger than Backstreet Boys. I don't know. I guess to some people, I don't care for them.
You're not giving me a whole lot to work here.
I know.
Male or female band?
Good question. Lead singer's a female.
Lead singer's female. Okay, old band. Lead singer's female.
Lead singer's a female.
No doubt.
It is no doubt.
Oh, good pull.
No doubt. Yeah, no doubt. With Gwen Stefani has signed a residency for the Sphere in Vegas.
I would go to that.
Do you think they really can? Can they?
Buddy, No Doubt is a huge band.
Well, I don't understand why. I never liked them.
You don't like?
I
You don't like Orange County ska music?
No.
Well, you're wrong.
I am wrong.
That album, Tragic Kingdom, is one of the greatest pieces of music of all time.
Music is, it means something to some people it doesn't. So just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's not good.
Dude, that opening riff from I'm Just a Girl, so good. You can't relate to being a girl in the world.
No,
it's funny. It's funny when it's like female rock stars or front women and everything, and how dismissive we can get sometimes.
No, I love Pat Benatar. Pat Benatar blows Gwen Stefani out the door.
Obviously, she does not.
Hell no, she does not.
Well, hell, she does.
No, she did. Gwen Stefani's a way bigger star than Pat Benatar.
Pat Benatar, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Gwen Stefani will be there eventually. I'm like, that's insane.
I'm just not a fan.
Gwen Stefani was on, what is it? She met Blake Shelton.
I know. He should have stuck with Miranda.
They had.
That's what it is. There. He just showed his hand. That's it. She's the other woman.
Yeah, she's the other woman.
That's it right there.
Poor old Miranda.
Poor Miranda.
Poor Miranda Lambert.
He's team
I'm
Miranda.
Team Miranda, and this is the problem. I don't like Gwen Stefani. I don't know. Her voice is whiny. I don't get it.
What?
Her voice is that ska sound, dude.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar with the sound or the genre, then it's not going to be appealing to you, period.
It's not appealing to me. But anyway, they got the residency.
But
look, obviously they are a big deal. If you get you too had a residency there, like only these really big bands will they even,
So here's the thing, and this is what I'm curious about, because I'm with you, Russ. As awesome as No Doubt is, and they had an awesome run and everything, there's a reason why they only booked them for 6 shows at the Sphere. That's their run. I'm curious if they've got 6 sellouts.
Yeah. Only 6 shows?
Yeah.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
I thought it was May through June.
Yeah, 6 shows through the No Doubt.
You don't know how weeks work.
Because to do that, Angel, I mean, they have to create a big stage show thing and that's a lot of money.
No Doubt, Vegas bound. Gwen Stefani will reunite with the band for 6 shows at the Sphere in Las Vegas. The short run will be kicked off May the 6th with 5 more shows scheduled through the month, wrapping up on May 16th. Additional gigs will take place May 8th, 19th, and 13th, and the 15th. Pre-sale goes on sale October 15th. That October the 15th date will be interesting to see if they sell out all 6 days.
Here's a hot take. If you want, for me, you take Gwen Stefani versus Fergie. I take Fergie all day long.
Well, that is an effing hot take. I almost swore again.
I love Fergie. Fergie's awesome.
Fergie can't hold Gwen Stefani's purse.
Fergie's so much more of a badass.
That is an insane thought. You're insane. Give him a cognitive test.
Yeah, what are you basing this off of?
I like Fergie better. She's just a better singer. She's better on stage.
Yeah, give me a Fergie song.
Milkshake to the Yard. Whatever.
That's keyless.
It's not even the same chick.
Whatever song she sings, I like better. I like Fergie, but she's hotter. I like her. I just like her.
No.
My humps? You like my humps?
No, she likes Fergie. No, she likes Fergie. because she's got a little dirtier.
Yeah, she is dirty.
Fergie has a meth addiction in her past.
She did
looked
at
like
one
a
point.
man.
Yeah,
She's hot.
She's dirty. That's what
Fergie
you.
is, okay, maybe she's a little dirty.
Yeah.
Maybe I like dirty.
No, we know.
She looks like a dude.
She does not. Fergie in the day, she dances better. She sings better.
Dances better
Fergie
where?
all day long.
Where did you see her dancing?
I see her all the time. I follow her on Instagram. What's the band that she was in?
Black Eyed Peas.
Okay. Black Eyed Peas versus No
Black
Doubt.
Eyed Peas.
I'm Black Eyed Peas all day long.
Give us a Black Eyed Peas song.
I can't think of one right now, but I like Fergie better.
That's an insane take. Gwen Stefani is a queen, even though I don't like her later stuff and like the person that she ultimately evolved into. I'm not a big fan of, but like no doubt, Gwen Stefani is peak woman.
If you put Fergie on one side on one stage and Gwen Stefani on the other, you can't tell me that Fergie's not going to blow it off the stage.
That's an insane take.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah,
you're an insane person.
That's tell me how that you don't know what you're talking about by doing that.
My God.
Well, maybe I don't. We're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ron Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mosh in the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks return home to host the San Francisco 49ers this Sunday. Coverage starts at 3:30 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue for drivers in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4 through downtown and by the major attractions exits today. Right now, traffic is up to speed for those who need to travel on the 408 and the Turnpike this morning. No problems to report for those taking the 429. If you see any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's officially Easy Deal Days at Staples. Now through October 11th, save up to 40% off over 1,000 products from tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Head to your Staples local store or staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
If you're looking for a taste of Italy, you don't have to go to Europe. Head to Claremont instead for the Italian Festival. This family fun event will feature food vendors, live music, and arts and crafts. Proceeds benefit the Mustard Seed and Camp Boggy Creek. Saturday, October 11th from 11 until 4 p.m. at the Claremont Waterfront Park. For more information, go to realradio.fm/events.
Get ready, Orlando. Fiesta Calle Orange returns Sunday, October 26th. Celebrate Hispanic Heritage Month with live music and family fun in the heart of downtown Orlando.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder.
That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy,
and some light girl math.
We're about to podcast for you. Watch this.
We have to think of something to say after welcome every week, and we're doing it.
Every week for 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
10 years.
10.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like.
New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Goodbye.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Everyone likes to hear yes. And at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started.
Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full, or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of applications submitted. See store or website for details.
Foreigner in concert. Foreigner 4, the deluxe tour. Performing all the songs from the classic album 4 and other hits.
You're as cold as ice.
With special guest Lou Graham.
Make some noise for Lou Graham.
April 21st, Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale Friday, October 10th at 10 a.m. at drphillipscenter.org. Foreigner 4, the deluxe tour.
Make money predicting football? Now you can nationwide with Kalshi. Kalshi is the only platform that lets you legally trade on real-world events in all 50 states. From football to Bitcoin, the Oscars, and even politics. If it matters, you can trade on it. Trade on who wins each game, props, spread, and more. Legally, nationwide. Don't miss your shot. Download the Kalshi app or go to KALSHI.com. Use code PODCAST and get $10 when you trade $100. This is an investment that carries risk. Kalshi.com.
When disaster strikes your home or business, you need more than a quick fix. You need a team you can count on. You need Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida. From storm and water damage to fire, smoke, or mold, Paul Davis Restoration is ready 24/7 with the experience and care to get life back on track. They dry, clean, repair, and restore. Fast, professional, and reliable every step of the way. When things go wrong, they do what's right. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida.
As we head into the busy holiday season, now is the perfect time to invest in yourself. For 35 years, the Filatowski Eye Institute has given Central Floridians freedom from glasses and contacts. With 24-month interest-free financing, there's never been a better moment to schedule your consultation. If you're considering LASIK or cataract surgery, call today. 407-333-5111 or go online to filatowskieye.com. The Filatowski Eye Institute. Trusted, local, life-changing.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
This October, Old Town transforms into a Halloween haven. Every weekend, catch the thriller dancers, creepy characters, and spine-tingling entertainment that'll haunt your dreams in the best way. And don't miss Mortem Manor, Old Town's year-round haunted house, open 7 days a week for the brave. Then on Friday, October 31st, join us for free trick-or-treating 5 till 7 p.m., followed by our legendary Halloween costume contest. Old Town, where Halloween lives.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday Magic! Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. WIN. WIN. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
We had a monster winner yesterday of the $1,000. So on board. Awesome. Win all the money you can, guys. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. It's already 10 o'clock. That's crazy.
God damn.
Damn. I just listened to some Fergie during the break.
You want to listen to Fergie? No, you want to do some Fergie? Listen to Fergie. Listen to Fergie do the national anthem.
All right, so she had a bad day, but first class. I like Fergie. Better no nasty old Gwen Stefani. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
No more music from you. Boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the day nation. Let's all wave our banners for the day.
Oh, D's nuts. Guys, I almost said King of the Hill is brought to you by
King of the Hill.
What are you doing, dude?
King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. More on that later. Okay, you're an insane person. After that last segment, this man did nothing. But if you watch the YouTube, I didn't even put it into the break. He just played Fergie songs.
They're great.
The whole effing break. And then I remembered. Here's why I don't think Fergie's hot. Because I hate her music. It's
I love
awful.
her music. It's awesome.
Oh, dude.
Fergalicious.
Flossing. Ugh, gross. That stuff was playing exactly when I was like going to college. So it was all... I would hear those songs at Knight's Library because we went a lot. So like, let's call it 4 nights a week.
Here's the thing, though, right?
I can't.
These are definitely bangers. Or the one song he's playing is definitely a banger, right? And
that's fine.
And it had its moment, but
not better than No Doubt.
Here's the true tale. Russ, did you just add that song, or did you buy that song?
Oh, no, I went to YouTube to find her. I just remember, I just know every time I've seen Fergie perform on stage, I like her. And when I ever watch Gwen Stefani, something about her I think is snotty. I don't like her. I think Fergie seems like she's cool. Hanging with the people.
She seems like, no, you definitely could not hang out with her.
Oh, I could hang with Fergie.
No, you could not.
It just lets me know, again.
Angel.
So Gwen Stefani came up through the punk rock circles of Southern California.
Hell yeah.
She
hung out with Sublime.
So she hung out with the people. There's concerts of her being all sweaty,
crowd surfing,
and being of that. You're not going to find anything remotely like that with Fergie.
Hell yeah.
And again, it's two different genres and everything. But when you say, she's for the people and this and that, whatever. No,
I just saw a video where she's partying with everybody.
Angel,
it's a music video as opposed to a real life concert footage of Gwen Stefani.
Can you play just the beginning part of Spiderwebs?
Spiderwebs
from No Doubt. I mean, like that. If you ever hear a song in your life that gets you going, it's gonna be that. I don't even know. It's a guitar. I guess
We've had all week. Gwen Stefani over Fergalicious.
That's crazy. Fergie's not even the best female artist.
It's my hot take. My hot take is I'll take Fergie over Gwen Stefani any day.
Go ahead, you and her meth.
There was something about the ladies of the 90s, and maybe this is where my nostalgia is. But there were some hot, talented ladies that used to exist during that period of time. Play it, baby.
Cover me real quick.
All right.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Whiny.
She sings like a little baby.
Listen to her whiny voice. She's a whiny voice.
I like that she sings like a little baby. All day. The lady, look, I'm going to give you, fine. If you're going to hot take Fergie, I'm going to give you my hot take list of the hottest ladies of the 90s.
All right.
As far as musical artists go.
Who you got?
Okay.
Not hotter than Fergie.
At number 5, let me think about this for a second.
While you're doing that,
and there are going to be some dirty girls.
While you're doing that, Ryan, real quick, and you're compiling your list, give you a second to do that. Russ, out of the two artists, Fergie or No Doubt, just basing off of our music system that we have here, which group do you think or person has more songs in there?
Probably No Doubt, because everybody's
case is over.
Everybody's No Doubt.
No, case is over. Yeah, they won.
No.
They win.
They won.
I'm telling you,
they won. They're playing the Sphere.
No, they didn't win.
Yeah, they did.
I'm telling you who I like.
Exactly.
It's my.
You're picking the loser.
Yes,
they
I
won
do that all the time.
Yeah, they won. They're playing the Sphere.
I like
Ryan
Fergie
says
better.
90s hot chicks.
90s hot chicks.
She whines when she sings. She sounds like she's.
All right, I'll give you one. Look, controversial. I'll give you a hot take. A lot of people aren't going to agree with. Coming in at number 5 for me, Alanis Morissette. Alanis Morissette for me.
I like Alanis Morissette a lot more than I like Gwen Stefani.
Alanis Morissette is amazingly talented.
Yeah.
I do happen to find her very attractive back in the day.
I'm with you.
She got finer.
She only got better.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Alanis.
I agree with you 100%.
Alanis all day. Love Alanis.
Is she tall? She seems like she would be
seems like
tall.
she's short. I actually don't
Really?
know.
How tall is
Number 4, I'm throwing Gwen Stefani at number 4. I love Gwen Stefani.
Yeah.
She's great. What a talented artist. But I always think it must have been so hard because that entire album,
She
Tragic
whines
Kingdom.
when she sings.
But the entire...
And she can't dance.
Follow me on this, though. You're wrong. So much wrong.
Fergie's hot.
But the album Tragic
You've never
Kingdom...
seen the video Holla Back Girl. She's dancing in that.
Oh, yeah. That is bananas. Bananas.
Yeah.
You think
they spell bananas for me in a song. That's great.
But to be the bass player in No Doubt when Tragic Kingdom took off and made them super famous, because every song in that album is about her ex-boyfriend, the bass player. And he just had to sit there.
He went on world tours.
And slap the bass.
World tours.
Somebody just texted in, what the hell is a Fergie? That was a long time ago.
Russ only likes Fergie because that's what he says after he eats a delicious meal. That was Fergalicious.
Fergalicious.
100%.
She's got a song called Fergalicious.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we know.
Number 4. Number 3, I'm gonna throw you this might be controversial. I don't know. But, like, there's a version of Courtney Love back in the day. You want to talk trashy? I'd do it all day long.
Okay.
Like, we're talking Courtney Love? I don't know what it is.
Between Gwen Stefani and Courtney Love.
Gwen Stefani, though.
I'm going Courtney Love, too.
Yeah?
Yes.
I don't know what it is about Courtney Love. I really don't.
She's a dirty girl.
She should not be that attractive to me.
She's a dirty girl.
But for some reason, she is. And I really like
I'm with you.
It wasn't too bad. At number 2, this is hard between number 1 and number 2. But at number 2, I'm going to put Fiona Apple as my number 2.
Fiona Apple, okay.
I love Fiona Apple. That if you ever get a chance and you've never seen,
I was never into like that wayfish kind of style.
Watch the music video for Criminal.
Yeah, I know.
When you're a young Ryan Holmes growing up.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's a bunch of crusty socks.
Oh, the crustiest.
Back when I would go and buy an album, and I remember people were saying, "Oh, Fiona," and I'm like, "Okay, let me go buy it." So I went and bought the Fiona album, and I got home and I'm like, "Well, I don't really." I bought Fiona Flanagan, which was
the hell's a Fiona Flanagan?
You'd have to look it up. And I thought, I'm like, I don't know, I don't think this is. I don't recognize any songs.
You're like, what's the hype? What's all the hype?
What's all the hype? I'm trying to be, and she looked kind of good on the cover of the album. Fiona Flanagan is who I bought, and I thought I was getting Fiona.
She's an Irish singer.
Yes. See,
I wonder how many albums that Fiona sold because of that.
I've been a dum-dum for a long time.
Wait a minute.
Fiona Flanagan is what I bought.
She sang a song called Where Did the Cowboys Go? But that's not the song I'm thinking of, because I'm thinking of Where Have All the Cowboys Gone? Which is a different song by somebody else.
Fiona Flanagan, Fiona Apple, 2 different people.
Oh, yeah. Okay. But the number 1. A lot of people forget this is a 90s chick. But she is. And again, much like Gwen Stefani, I don't like her today and the craziness that she's morphed into.
Mm-hmm.
But peak 90s woman will always be, from the fantasy song and the fantasy music video, one Mariah Carey. You cannot top Mariah Carey from the...
You're going off of that music video.
Yes!
Yeah. And like the same way that you're doing with Courtney Love. So Courtney Love's celebrity skin video. That's
Don't make me over.
Yeah. That's right after she had got the boob job.
Yeah.
If we're doing that, we're like in their heyday kind of thing. Like Britney Spears was pretty damn beautiful.
I always thought that she was way too young.
Yeah, Britney Spears.
There was
always a little girl.
She's older than me, so I'm going with it.
No, I'm saying that the way that she portrayed or presented herself, I was just
you look back at that now, you're like, what were we doing?
Oh yeah, she was dressed in the schoolgirl outfit.
That was the same time when you had the Olsen twins countdown for their birthday.
That was weird.
That was a different time. But like, I feel like we don't have the same kind of powerful ladies like we had in that period of the 90s. You know, you had your Jules, your Annie Lennoxes, the Breeders. Like, we got
this,
Ariana Grandes and whatnot.
You've left out a couple strategic ones. The texters are bringing this out.
Hit me.
So I'm curious where these fall into you.
Okay.
How did you leave Christina Aguilera?
Oh, especially in the dirty phase?
Yeah.
Oh, I loved Tina.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Oh,
how about Jewel?
Jewel with his messed up teeth, man. Very hot.
How about Susanna Hoff? Do you know who that is?
Who is that?
So he doesn't know. So
it doesn't count?
Yep. Nope.
Susanna Hoff. She was in a band. It was what the hell's the name? I just know who she had a pretty walk like a magician. Not walk like a magician.
Walk like a magician.
The Bangles.
Walk like an Egyptian.
The Bangles.
Walk like a magician.
How about
Mandy Moore?
How about Shirley Manson?
From Garbage.
Yeah. That's it's
a good one, man. Like I don't know. Natalie Imbruglia. Anybody with me on this one from Torn?
I don't know who that is.
What?
I just remember her from the video, right? Isn't that the
Edie
video?
Brickell. How about Edie Brickell?
Who's that?
Super close up on her face.
The New Bohemians.
The what?
The Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians. I can't say it.
Yeah, the only other one I can think of would be like the redhead from B-52s.
Oh,
I liked her when I was a kid.
Did you?
Okay, and I'm with you, Bullware, but that's a super deep cut. Are either two of you familiar with a band called Elastica?
No.
I do know the band Elastica.
The front woman for Elastica. A 10.
What's her name?
Justine Fleshman.
Oh, jeez.
She was amazing.
That's a deep cut.
Yeah, that is album. So, like I said, it's me and Bullware, the only two that know that.
I don't know. But to say Fergie is absolutely insane. There's so many better female artists, including Gwen Stefani, way above. I put Fergie down in the bottom 5. Fergie's down there in the bottom 5 with Meredith Brooks.
Listen, man, I'm just telling you.
And the big girl from
here's a good one. How about this? Artist?
Four Non-Blondes.
The young lady that fronted Maisie Starr.
Oh, that chick.
Yes.
So you don't think Fergie is hot at all? In none of her video?
Not even a little bit.
Pull up her video.
I have pulled up her video, and I can't even do it.
Oh, man.
There's something about her face. She either looks like a dude or looks like...
She doesn't look like a dude.
Remember?
She looks like she's hot.
She's got a very mannish chin.
I do not agree.
Hope Sandoval. That's the girl's name from Maisie Starr.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
that's my version of Wayfish that I like.
Yeah, okay, so here's a picture of Fergie. And
don't give me a picture. Give me video with her moving.
No,
it doesn't work for him unless he's moving.
then it works.
The problem with Fergie is
there's no problem with Fergie.
No, there is. Okay, look at that. So that's Fergie, and then she also reminds me of Ron Perlman from the Beauty and the Beast TV show.
Oh, stop it! You're just
that is true.
You're just a weirdo.
Look at that jaw.
That looks like Fergie.
She's got a strong jaw.
How about Belinda Carlisle?
Belinda Carlisle.
The lead singer of the Go-Go's back in the day. Oh, she's pretty hot.
Well, you know where you should go, Russ?
Where should I go?
To the thatmortgageguyDon.com right now to get a mortgage. That's right. That's right. It's not the 90s anymore, and you can get a good interest rate now with that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. And you know, he's just a mortgage guy in the world. And you can check out his show on Saturday from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. Fritz is on there. MJ's on there. It's a ton of fun. And if you're looking to do HELOCs, refi, small business loans, that mortgage guy does it. Don does it all. He just helped my mom. He helped me get a house. So go there today, and so it shall be.
All right. You want to leave us a message or a hot take? We're going to play them in the next segment.
That's about Fergie.
You can leave us a hot take. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see the little microphone. Click on the microphone. Leave us a message. We're also going to have Lady James come in for a little bit, talk to her for a second or two, because we are getting ready for the Miss Monster Burlesque show, which is happening in December. So we'll talk to her for a second, and then don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Loudmouths, zero filters, and one very confused FCC agent. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535 and between Central Florida Parkway and Sand Lake Road. Looking at some accident activity still blocking the westbound shoulder on the beach line today at the Greenway exit, causing some minor backups on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. 3 times a week we do our podcast, Verdict with Ted Cruz.
We're nationwide. We have millions of listeners.
We bring you behind the scenes, inside the White House, the Senate, the Supreme Court.
So download Verdict with Ted Cruz now, wherever you get your podcasts.
Check it out, guys. It's Barbecue Fridays at Wassie's. And, man, Frank has been on it. Today's limited availability, but special, one of the specials, is cider brine heritage rack of pork. Comes with bourbon Dijon mustard and served with cinnamon apples and sweet potato mash. That's one. Again, there's not a whole lot of this, so if you want to get some of this, you got to get down there and get it. We also have our plates. We got the single meat plate, the 2 meat plate, 3 meat plate, pulled pork, Berkshire sliced pork, brisket, smoked flat iron to give you an idea of some of the other meats that are the proteins that are available. Texas style turkey turkey breast, honey mimosa pork belly, and Wassie's Texas hot links. I love those. We got a whole side sandwiches that we do. We got the sides. The dessert, the featured dessert with today is going to be the mixed berry cobbler with a vanilla bean sauce. That's delicious. And then they have their sweet tea, their smoky Palmer, and their smoked lemonade as the beverages. Now, the thing with Wassie's Barbecue Fridays is that you got to go visit the shop. That's right there on Wickham Road in Melbourne. Go visit them and get your orders in. The menu changes throughout the day. As they sell out with stuff, they have to, switch it up and feature different things. But again, today's limited availability, but super awesome special. And if you go to their Instagram page and the Facebook, they also, Frank posted, they posted them brining the rack of pork for getting ready for today. So go check that out. It's Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne. Go check out my friends at Wassie's Meat Market.
Hack your day with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to over 20,000 animals, including new emperor penguins. Explore on the all-new Expedition Odyssey. And enjoy fall family fun during Spooktacular with trick-or-treating and colorful costume characters on select dates now through November 2nd. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. Plus, get up to $100 in gift cards. Hurry, offer ends soon. See promotional terms and conditions. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner, Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again tour, November 4th, 8 p.m. Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Make money predicting football? Now you can nationwide with Kalshi. Kalshi is the only platform that lets you legally trade on real-world events in all 50 states. From football to Bitcoin, the Oscars, and even politics. If it matters, you can trade on it. Trade on who wins each game, props, spread, and more. Legally, nationwide. Don't miss your shot. Download the Kalshi app or go to KALSHI.com. Use code PODCAST and get $10 when you trade $100. This is an investment that carries risk. Kalshi.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics. Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance. Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, Central Florida. This Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m., downtown Leesburg is the place to be. We're talking food trucks, live acoustic jams, and a sweet evening market. Savor a drink, indulge in ice cream, or grab a savory snack from one of their downtown delights as you stroll and explore all that Leesburg has to offer. It's the place to be this Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m. It's Discover Leesburg every second Friday. It's not just an event, it's an experience. Info at leesburgflorida.gov.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. If you want to try to win that cash, take the word win over to realradio.fm and you could win $1,000. We gave $1,000 away yesterday. Today could be your day. It is Friday. Man, already 10:23. That's crazy. Went really quick this morning. Had fun, boys. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and Lady James is here with us.
Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm so good. Oh my gosh, a little jet lagged.
Well, I know you went to L.A.,
Yeah,
right?
I went to LA and did Horror Nights out there on the RIP tour.
So you went to Halloween Horror Nights in L.A.
Yeah, I have a frequent fear pass here, and then I write for a website called creepykingdom.com. So I flew to LA to do their Horror Nights out there, and I'm going to do a compare-contrast article.
That's a good idea. So what was their theme there? Because I know here it's that Terrifier thing.
Well, Terrifier is like the IP, so they have him out there too.
The IP, what does that mean?
IP is like an intellectual property. It's somebody else's character that they bought rights to.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So here it's supposed to be the El Artista tortured artist here.
Okay.
Out there they have Monstros. So it's both celebration of Spanish culture and their I don't know what's the word, their nightmares that's in their storytelling,
right?
But just different ways.
So in LA,
Yeah.
their IP is
They have the 5 different IP houses. So they have Five Nights at Freddy's. They have Art the Clown for that. They had out there. They have a Poltergeist house. So then they have the Jason house, like we do here. It's just it's similar, but a few different things that are different. And honestly, I think LA killed it, man. I was really impressed.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I would think that, yeah. And have you been here yet?
Oh, yeah. I have a frequent fear pass, so I've already been like 9 times. I'm going on Sunday.
Okay.
So, yeah, my daughter and I, we go up for like after school. We'll go for a house, a snack, and then we head out.
Oh, that's funny.
Or we go to the Nightmare Fuel show, too, because we have friends on that show.
And, of course, you're heavily in the burlesque game.
Yes, we just had our amateur show, new winner for our 10th year.
Yeah, and so the winner automatically is going to be in the Miss Monster Burlesque contest, which we are doing December the 5th.
December 5th.
We're in the middle right now of picking 4 other people to be. So you've got 2?
Yeah, we have 2.
Okay, well let me see the. We want to start making.
She's our runner-up from last year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we do have 2. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Runner-up from last year definitely qualifies. All right. So we need 3 more. So if you are, if you're a burlesque dancer and you would like to enter the Miss Monster Burlesque contest, get hold of me, or I'll get hold of Lady James or whatever, and we're going to fill it out with 5 contestants. That's going to be on December the 5th. It's at the Abbey. Also that night, you're going to have Angelique is going to dance burlesque and Amber Nova for the first time. Daisy's going to do something on stage as well.
Oh, no.
We're all going to be there, and it's going to be a great time at the Abbey. Friday night, December the 5th. That's the last big thing we're doing of the year, other than the last show of the year, which is the last big nighttime thing we're doing. And really looking forward to it. And want to thank you for helping us with it.
Absolutely. It's my boyfriend and I's 3rd anniversary. So we're going to celebrate that night with you guys, and then we'll head out of town for a fun little weekend.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And you're helping us today because you didn't know the whole story, but
she doesn't know all the
intricacies
and all the
turns, the
all
M. Night
things.
Shyamalan type turns.
I'm excited to be part of the narrative.
This is a soap opera waiting to be written into a treatment, waiting to be turned into a Netflix special.
I'll quickly tell you that. So this costume, this Jake costume, actually we call him Jake because there used to be a guy that would come on the show. He was in a wheelchair. He had muscular
ALS
dystrophy, I think. Well, I know that. Okay, what is it that Jerry Lewis does?
ALS.
Okay. So he was a Jerry Lewis kid, and anyway, but he was sharp and he was funny, and he would make fun of Jim Colbert and cut Jim Colbert down, and he was hilarious, and everybody loved this kid, Jake. Well, Jake passes away. When Jake passed away, I'm like, I want to remember Jake, so we're gonna call our mascot Jake. And then we had a costume made. So when we went to the Predator games, we'd have somebody wear the costume, the Jake costume, and people like taking pictures with him. He's got a monster.
He's your mascot.
It's a mascot.
Yeah.
And it's Jake, and it's about a listener. It's a really, really cool thing. So we had a guy that did it for a long time. And he would take the costume. He would come to the events. He'd wear it. And he was awesome. He did a great job. And he took care of everything. I didn't have to worry about it. So one day he comes to us and he says, listen, I'm too old to do this now. It's too hot. I'm going to be 80. Or 70. Was it 70 or something like that? The 70, I think. And he's like, it's too hot. I'm like, okay, we'll do a contest to find a new Jake. So we do a contest. There's one guy who was really great in the costume. He looked good.
It was a Cinco de Mayo party or something like that.
No. It was. Well, you're right. It was Cinco.
Yeah, it was before we did the slap of the Mayo. But
and he comes in and he seems like a great guy. And I'm like, okay.
He brought some beers.
He brought beers, and he was a Mexican guy. So he said, we'll call you Mexican Jake, and the whole thing. And
equal opportunity.
And he's like, don't worry. You're right. I'm equal opportunity guy. I'm like, so he said, don't worry, Russ. I'll take care of the costume. I'll come to the events. Well, he comes to several of the events, and then all of a sudden, we don't see him again.
After slap of the Mayo.
Yeah, and
not, ghost you.
And not only that, but around the same time, Daisy, you've met Daisy.
Sure.
Daisy decides to hire this guy to be a salesperson to sell tequila.
Okay.
She gives him $2,000 worth of tequila to go and never sees him again. We didn't see him again for months and months and months, like almost exactly 9 months. Do the math there.
Yeah.
It's a lot of tequila.
Do the math
Things
there.
happen.
And we thought
he got 5 to 9.
We thought the costume was done and gone, right?
Oh no!
2 or 3 weeks ago.
I understand. So we hit him up on social media. We found out his profile. We had everyone bombard him. Somehow, someone might have gotten his number, calling, leaving messages. We networked and reached out a bunch of different ways to try to get a hold of this guy. No response on any level. Zero.
For 9 months. And then magically. It shows a box shows up down in the in the lobby, and it's got
in the murder room.
The whole Jake costume. It's all there, but one of the horns is broken off. And I'm like, well, I could try to fix it myself, but Angel remembered coming to visit you.
Yeah.
And that somebody that actually repairs costumes, right?
Well, costume repair can be an interesting thing. So in addition to doing all the burlesque stuff, you have to make your own costumes. So I can look at it and see what needs to be done to fix it. Plus, my boyfriend is a fabricator, so I've got him in my back pocket.
He's a liar?
Fabricator.
No, her boyfriend's awesome. The last Monster Burlesque, somebody
he made magic.
Made a really bad sash and no crown at all. And your boyfriend came up with a sash and a crown that was badass.
And this year he's going to custom make one 3D printed with the Monsters logo for you guys.
Ooh, good.
Yeah, and it's going to be awesome. That's KO Creative Solutions. He's amazing.
He is amazing, and I can't thank both you guys enough. And I'm looking forward to doing this at the Abbey this year because we've done things there before, and a little more intimate.
It's a beautiful venue.
And as far as the first time I saw burlesque was at the Abbey, and it's a little closer. You can see
more
and
intimate.
It's the dancing. It's going to be cool for fans.
It's
so
definitely our home venue when we put up our big shows.
Good.
But
I'm excited.
When you have a smaller show, go to the Dust, which is another thing I wanted to talk to you about.
Tell me about it.
So at the
Angel
Dust, no, a little Stardust. It's underground. It's that restaurant that place that used to be underground, Lee's Lakeside, I guess, but now it's But for years and years and years now, it's the Stardust. What we call it, the Dust.
Okay.
And there's a room inside called the Dark Room. It's an event space. It's a nice intimate space. And on the 26th, my son and I are actually going to be doing a Rocky Horror Picture Show cabaret.
Oh my gosh!
So it's the 50th year anniversary for Rocky Horror.
Yes,
he's loved it ever since he knew about it growing up.
My wife loves it.
That's my kind of parenting. But he's a self-taught musician. He plays like 9 different instruments. I don't know how this kid got this talent. He'd just show up at home with another instrument and play it beautifully within 2 weeks. So he has his own 1920s jazz band, the Jazz Witnesses.
How old is he?
He's 24.
And he has a
1920s jazz. He seriously was born in.
I respect that. I think there's something cool about that.
He's such a cool kid, seriously. And
how does that connection? How does a connection with a 1920s jazz band connect with your son?
Oh, he was haunted by an old ghost.
He was raised right. I've always been a huge fan of big band and jazz music. I'm a swing dancer myself.
Yeah.
And so he was always raised with that. And I brought him to Squirrel Nut Zipper shows and Big Bad Voodoo Daddy shows.
I remember there was a time when that was so hot.
Exactly.
And I loved it. I thought it was great.
It was like one summer to the next summer where swing and big band and all that. They were coming to Orlando. All those bands that you just mentioned.
And they're all friends of mine now.
Yeah, they would come to Orlando a lot.
Yes.
Yeah,
and we would dance at Atlantic. We would dance dance at Rat Pack's.
The Atlantic. Yeah.
And I was pregnant with him at the time, so I think he was
so
born
he's been
into
hearing
him.
it, yeah.
Yes, exactly. So his band and me and a whole bunch of our performer friends, the girl who's going to compete at Miss Monster, Miss Daddy, she's going to be with us.
Okay.
Plus another one of my friends, Billy Mick, who was among the Orlando's best of for pop artists.
How big is your son's jazz band?
3 pieces.
3
pieces.
I'm just,
Yeah.
if he would like to, right?
Yeah.
At the very last show we do at the end of the year is always like a big fundraising event.
The holiday show.
The holiday show.
Yeah.
If he would like to perform,
I would love to give him that.
that would be super cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
And they do amazing holiday stuff too. They get hired out for events.
Please.
Yeah, I'll extend that to him.
We'll promote them, and it's to try to raise money for that's the last show of the year. It's for the
is that the Mustard
Coalition
Seed
for the
or
Homeless.
Coalition? Yes,
Coalition for the Homeless. Yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
if he could perform, that would be great.
I'll extend that to them.
Okay.
Yeah. So this show, it's okay. So everybody loves Rocky Horror Picture Show and the music and everything. And we're going to highlight all that. We're not going to do the full movie. We're not going to do a shadow cast because that's being done a million times over town because of the anniversary.
Sure.
So we're going to sing the songs live. We're going to play the music live, and we're going to celebrate the culture of Rocky Horror and what it means to us, how our experience is with that. Have the people come and dress up, give out prizes from premiere.
Oh my God.
And just have a good time underground.
I think my wife would absolutely love that.
For real. And it's at 8:00, so it's not a midnight showing, so you don't have to be out late.
Yeah. It's a Saturday night, right?
It's a Sunday night, actually.
Sunday
so
night.
It's a chill Sunday. 8:00, not too late.
What's the date?
The 26th, and it's at the Dust of this month. At the end of the month.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. All right.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, and for those of you, like I say, if you're a burlesque dancer and you would like to enter the Miss Monster Burlesque contest, it's going to be the 25th. I'm sorry. It's going to be the 5th,
December
2025. Get hold of me.
Have them email you. Yeah.
and then we're going to pick 5 of the best in town. It doesn't matter what troupe you're with or whatever.
Not at all.
This year we're opening up to everybody. And special performances by Angelique the Dancing Queen and Amber Nova, and also Daisy Del Toro. So all performing that night, and we'll all be there as well. So hey, thank you for doing this.
Always.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys are my family.
And if anybody needs to get hold of you,
if they want to get tickets for the show at the end of the month, it's the Rocky Horror Picture Show Live Cabaret, eventbrite.com. And you can always look us up online at corsetsandcuties.com.
Very nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Happy weekend, y'all.
All right, well, when we come back, it's time for Beer of the Week. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535 and between Central Florida Parkway and Sand Lake Road. Looking at some accident activity still blocking the westbound shoulder on the beach line today at the Greenway exit, causing some minor backups on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor Peace of Mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
After an accident, you may have an x-ray that looks normal, but you're still in pain. That's because soft tissue injuries like sprains and tears don't show up on x-rays. And if an insurance company doesn't see it, they may not believe you're hurt.
When they don't take your pain seriously, we fight back. We know doctors who are experts in diagnosing soft tissue injuries. They can help us prove that your pain is real, and we'll seek to get you paid for all of your future medical expenses.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
As we head into the busy holiday season, now is the perfect time to invest in yourself. For 35 years, the Filatowski Eye Institute has given Central Floridians freedom from glasses and contacts. With 24-month interest-free financing, there's never been a better moment to schedule your consultation. If you're considering LASIK or cataract surgery, call today. 407-333-5111 or go online to filatowskieye.com. The Filatowski Eye Institute, trusted, local, life-changing.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Selling your home can feel like hosting a never-ending open house for judgy strangers. What if you could skip the stress of the showings? At the Nickley Group, we make cash offers that are fast, fair, and drama-free. No repairs, no cleaning, no pretending your garage is multifunctional. Just real solutions from real pros who also happen to be really fun to work with. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Cash offers, zero nonsense, 100% solutions. For a guaranteed cash offer on your home, go to thenickley.com. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Get ready to rock at the City of Tavares 7th Annual Rocktoberfest, a free concert Saturday, October 18th at Wooten Park with multi-platinum recording artist Hinder. Giving to Fly, the Pearl Jam Experience, the Headbang, and the 789s. Plus the Monster Splash Seaplane Contest, food truck cuisine, unique vendors, and more. See you at Rocktoberfest, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. October 18. More info at TavaresFL.gov.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu, the daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket
And lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets.
iHeartRadio is your all-access pass to the audio that moves you.
Get what millions already have. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today we'll feature some scattered showers and a couple of isolated rumbles of thunder. Heavy rain is going to be likely when we do see those showers. But that's especially going to be true if you're heading off to the beaches. Not the best beach weather. We're going to be seeing about a 30% chance, though, for our Saturday as we begin to dry things out before a beautiful fall-like stretch arrives as we head into our Sunday and Monday. Morning lows in the 60s, daytime highs in the low 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show. Today's Friday, and that's Primetime Kitchen with Orlando Weekly restaurant critic Fayez Cara at 4 o'clock. And get ready for the weekend with all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7. And then say hi to Jack Bradshaw and the crew. And look ahead to your future with TK Law and the team with Friendly Rates Friendly. And look out for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, excuse me, sir, where's the bathroom? Yeah, I had a few beers here today. I don't mess around with no brown drink. Might as well pour it in the kitchen sink. I like myself a beer and I like it cold. I like to get the suds all up in my nose. Ain't no beer, it's a real good thing. Makes you wanna holler, makes you wanna sing. And I can tell you're a party crowd. If you like beer, sing it loud. Damn, I love my beer, beer, beer. Let it flow like water. I love my beer, beer, beer. Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer is proof that the good Lord loves us, and he wants us all to be, yeah, he wants us all to be happy. Oh, hidey, hidey, ho, hidey, hi. Boys, it's getting on beer 35. Belly up, hugs away. Yeah, we don't have to work today, 'cause when that work is all done, you know we got to throw a little party, have fun. It's party time, that's what I heard. So drink 'em down and flip the whole world the bird. Damn, I love my beer, beer, beer. Yeah, let it flow like water. I love my beer, beer, beer. Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer's proof that the good Lord loves us, and he wants us all to be, yeah, wants us all to be happy. Oh, you take it, Dave. Reach down and get it, son. Well, don't spill my beer now. You know, everybody's got to have something to do. Something like that. I think I have another beer. Light up bottles of beer on the wall, light up bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around, show me your beer. And let it flow like water. Show me your beer. Shut up! Like old Ben Franklin said. He said, woo! Beer is proof that the good Lord loves us, and he wants us all to be, yeah, he wants us all to be. Oh, damn.
Happy! All right, Angel. That's our beer of the week. Beer of the week. And C-Lane's with us. How you doing, C-Lane?
What's going on, monsters? Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Russ?
I am wonderful. I do have a question for you, C-Lane, here in a minute or two, but let's get the beer.
Okay.
All right, real quick. So I just want to remind everybody that Surf's up in Cocoa Beach for the National Kidney Foundation's 40th annual Rich Salick Surf Fest, and that's going down Saturday, October the 10th through Monday the 13th.
Yeah.
Now, what's awesome about this is that when Savannah was here earlier in the week to talk about said event, she dropped off some commemorative brews that were made by Play Linda Brewing.
Right.
A couple notes there. Hey, Play Linda, we want to play with you next year when we do Brew Bus.
We've been there before, haven't we?
No, we have not.
I thought we went to Play Linda Brewing.
When?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
We did. Maybe
Titusville?
Maybe you weren't there.
Then that's the one that I didn't go to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've never been to Play Linda Brewing.
I thought I had.
Have you been to Playa Linda Beach?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been there. And it's the Titusville location. I don't remember going to Titusville.
Okay.
But they do to help out. They did the commemorative Play Linda Blonde Ale for the Surf Fest, and it's got the cool little Surf Fest logo on there. So shout out to Play Linda. It's their 40th anniversary of the Surf Fest. Check that out. And it's their Blonde Ale. Now their Blonde Ale. Play Linda Blonde Ale is a crisp, refreshing golden ale. Comes in at 5% ABV. 3-sip rule in effect.
Yeah, because they had the key lime beer. Not fully remember this, and it's so good.
Yeah. I do remember going. Yeah, that's one you couldn't go on, I think.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
3-sip rule in effect. Cheers.
Cheers. Are we just okay? Oh yeah. It's got a citrus, sort of like a grapefruit kind of little taste.
Very crisp to it. Russ, what do you give it?
I will drink the hell out of that. It's very good. No bad aftertaste. A little bit like grapefruit. 9.4.
Definitely a strong citrus presence there. Holmesy, what you give it?
It's a 10 for me all day, buddy. It's a good beer.
See, 9.5 for me. This is good. This is drinkable.
This is a perfect session beer. Like I could drink.
You asked if I wanted a full can or a 3-ounce pour. I'm glad I went with a full can.
Yeah.
We all did.
I'm giving it 11 because I got a full can.
Everybody did today.
Celebrating, yeah.
So, So again, get out there. Play Linda has an incredible collection of brews and ciders and everything. So shout out to them. They got great food and a great bar out there.
And then Surf Festival this weekend.
And then Surf Festival.
And Jay Bradshaw's surfing at the festival.
I need footage of Bradshaw surfing. What I've been told is that he's getting 10 toes on the board.
That's what I heard.
So definitely, if you want more information, go to nkfsurf.com to get you more information. And Jack's out there on Saturday.
Okay.
All right, and that's Beer of the Week.
C-Lane.
Yes, sir.
I just found out today that Ryan Holmes is going to be a part of the roast.
The news junkie roast of Sean. Yeah.
Did you hear our argument earlier?
I did not.
Here is my concern, right?
I'm not concerned about this. Russ is.
Ryan doesn't understand being cool. It's a roast. It's a roast. He's
Russ
only got one
Ryan
speech.
to play nice.
I don't want Ryan to say anything that's going to make Sean upset with our show.
I'm telling you right now, I'm going now because if Ryan doesn't scorch the earth, I'm going to be pissed at him.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
It's a roast.
It's a great idea.
See, here's the thing. I know he could roast you, and it'd be, but he's not that close with Sean. So
he knows Sean well enough. He's
exactly. He knows it well enough.
You're just trying to get him. You're just trying to get him.
He's been over to Sean's house plenty of times. He knows enough, and also I don't think Sean would want him to hold back.
Okay.
What are you trying to insinuate? That Sean's a pussy?
Yeah.
I don't.
You saying Sean's a weak little bitch?
I don't want Ryan to say anything that's going to really piss off Sean, and then we got problems. I don't want problems.
They're not kid gloves. They're not woke. This is a roast.
Okay.
Scorch the earth.
Yeah, just because you went home and cried after I roasted you doesn't mean Sean's going to do it.
I did not cry. You bitch. I did not cry. All right. I'm a little nervous.
We're excited to have Ryan as one of the roasters.
And you're going to roast C-Lane too?
You're going to roast everybody.
You have to make jokes about everybody. I have the ideas, the craftings of a Ryan joke or two.
We can help you.
That means I'm getting roasted
I'll text
too.
You. Yeah.
If you want to get tickets real quick, because we only have a couple handfuls left, it's realradio.fm/roast.
All right.
You know what I'm saying, Ryan?
I did a list of who's up there.
It's you.
Okay.
All right. Obviously, me, Sean, Sabrina, Ross Padgett.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ross McCoy.
All the Rosses.
We're dual Rosses. and Josh Pinkman Fowler.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun.
You gotta be
night.
nice to Pinkman.
Ryan don't know how to be cool, though.
No, you
know that, right?
You gotta be cool to Pinkman.
I'm always cool.
Okay. Get your tickets. Hey, listen, if you want to make a scarecrow and drop it off in Mount Dora and donate the $50 to the Carla K. Ken Screening Fund, you can still do that this week. I will be there next Saturday for the Fall Festival, so come out and say hi next Saturday. And if you want tickets for the Monster Brew Bus, there's like 10 or so left. Grab them while you can. Go to realradio.fm/brew to get the last remaining tickets for the Monster Brew Bus. C-Lane, what you got?
Realradio.fm/roast also sat in on another episode of Who's the Baddie with our old friend Cabin Boy. Look that up wherever you get your podcasts. We did the movie Office Space a couple weeks ago, so it was a good time.
Very cool. Angel, what you got, buddy?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
All right, Mr. Cool.
Mr. Cool's not going to be selling in kettle corn this weekend, but there is the Winter Park Art Festival. Check that out. They're also still doing the farmers market, and you can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
For all Monster news and tickets and T-shirts and all that stuff, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from C-Lane, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess of Merryman, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.